multi-time trial. Don't stop me now. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Oh. Papa chat. Live chat. Full screen. Enlarge O. Hello, Craig is in the house. Matthew's in the house. Ian is in the house. Excuse me. Leg deployed and back to work. Have fun. Enjoy your day, Matthew. Have fun, sir. Hello, John. Nice to see ye. It just threw away ratings there as well. But sure, it's a brand new week. I was trying to do some time trial. So I went in to do some time trial. And as I was doing my second lap or my third lap, all of a sudden the countdown ended. I had signed in for a race and I was only meant to be doing time trial. So I ended up in a fucking race and I rage quit out of it. It was all going well, and then someone drove off the track, and as he came back onto the track, I basically had to stop in the last chicane in order not to be pushed off and drop back 3 or 4 spots, and then a lap later crashed on the downhill. Les is in the house. How are you? So I'm going to start with some time trial and see if we can get a reasonable lap. In fact, let's start with a present. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Go on, start us off good, man. Money, I'd rather have money, like. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Good morning, Baz. Martin is in the house as well. Who won darts and sambas? Martin, you sound like you're a fucking Jerry fan. You're sounding like you're Jerry's friend, Martin. And Jerry has asked you, jump in and say hello to Scotty and ask him this. Yes, Jerry won himself Samba title number 3, and he also was undefeated in darts. If there was a darts tournament right now at the moment, if you went to the bookies right now and asked who is the favourite and rumoured to be the best GT7 darts player in the whole Gran Turismo community, there's rumours that it's Jerry. So there is. Jerry did win. Yes, I was close, man. I was close. It was a close one. There was Jerry was on 2 points. Craig was on 2 points. Although Craig was just playing. So he was. Craig was going backwards most of the evening. So there was Jerry got 2 points, Craig on 2, me on 2, Cheech was on 2, Luna was on 2, and Dino was on 2. There was a whole pile of us in with a chance of winning the championship. I got so bloody close to it. Within 100 yards of a 15th title. Right now I need to make sure I don't enter a bloody race here. I'm just going to time trial. I've still not watched a Top Ghost properly, so we'll start with that as well, just in case there's anything we're doing different. A Top Ghost. Let's have a quick nosy. He's all looking forward to this week then. This week should be half decent. This is usually a very enjoyable track, and we've also got race A for one that you don't really give a damn about. In In fact, let's just see where he was changing gears along there. Revving in nuts out of third. Revving in nuts out of fourth. Looked me a whole lot different. The last boy was short shifting it at about 80%. He's going balls to the wall. All uphill as well. I hate changing gear uphill, never mind short shifting. Accident in third. Right, we'll experience or experiment with that ourselves. After seeing him revving the nuts out of it like that, we'll rev the nuts out of it ourselves, and then we can test it ourselves with short shifting and compare it to your own coast. Let's see if he short shifts on the downhill. What do you think now? Oh, he's still revving it. Your man changed to 6th gear basically at the bottom of his hill with short shifter. You've got 6 gears. Look, me revved the nuts out of that, didn't he? Hello TSL, nice to see you. Hello Doherty, Lodge is in the house. Morning gentlemen, nice to see us. Notice how I still say morning 3 minutes before the afternoon. Yes, it is morning. We are having a morning stream. Can you believe that shit? Right, well done. I think this is going to be one of them cars that whether you short shift it at 80% or rev the nuts out of it, it's going to be almost exactly the same. We'll take a wee land of a car and we'll want in here. Where is it? Sylvia. What will we go for? We'll go for an orange one this time. You've done 3 daily C's this morning and all ended catastrophic. Oh, Doherty. It's a wee bit embarrassing, man. Tell us about it. Tell us more about that. And be honest, because we'll probably hear the rumours from others who were in your race if you were an animal or something. Let's prepare for the time trial chill. I'm not long after a cup of coffee, so I'm going to roll myself a smoke and get ready for trying to find our pace in this here. So this evening, when the big boys come out to play, we'll hopefully have a bit of a flow. Hello Powell, nice to see you, man. Catch you later, John. Have a good one. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Alf is in the house. Good morning, gentlemen. It's breakfast time. This should be an enjoyable week, I think. This should be an enjoyable day and evening. Would have been a wee bit nicer with a slightly different strategy involved in a race. Give us a couple of different options, but even a Dice for Cash, a sprint race, all on hard tires, should still... It's a good track for having a race. TSL can finally play in his play seat. It has arrived. Are you going to be leaving it up all the time? Is it going to be a permanent fixture in a part of your house? Or is it that let's set this shit up and play today? Oh dear, let's put it away again. Way years and years ago when I had a wheel but I didn't have a permanent setup, I had to move the table and move the room around and put shoes and books and all of the pedals to get them at the right angles and not moving. I only played it maybe once a year, twice a year. So is it just because of the whole kind of having to set it up. It was still great fun. Once it was set up, you kind of wanted to leave it up for a load of hours. Our time trialing shall be commencing shortly. And after doing 3 or 4 laps, we're on a 12.1, but Burrs is on an 11.2, a full second. Basically, we want to go quicker. Although Burrs is usually very, very good with qualifying times, like so. Yeah, so hopefully that time that Burrs has is a good one. What was the fastest times at the moment? Nearly into a 9. My goodness, man. Everyone in the top 10 is into the 10s. Hey girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. And if you want, we can stroll out. I know my way around this town. I got a shotgun seat for you. You can tell me where it is you want to take off to. And now the official opening to the stream. Hello and welcome to what should prove to be a ridiculously professional stream today, gentlemen. I'm hoping that we will avoid the red face Monday by doing a bit of qualifying before we start racing, and then we'll only have 2 or 3 dodgy races where we might be a bit of an idiot in the room, and then hopefully a bit of a flow. Neil is in the house. Hello Neil, how are you? Catch you later TSL, thanks for hopping in, sir. Scotty, we did not have the Italians in last night. Scotty, we did not have the Italians in last night. In Sambas? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Thank you TSL. I'll hopefully see you. Enjoy your day at work. I'll hopefully see you when you get home. I might still be on, believe it or not. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's go out and get a ghost on the go. I wasn't a bad lap with that ear, like it felt half decent. Not too sure how much time would be left in it. Right, he revved it out, Stephen, rev it out. You're going uphill. Hello, John. Nice to see you. Ooh, Smokers Highway. Oh, just before the ice went on the chest area too. That could have been embarrassing. Right, some sort of coast to give us a bit of a guide anyway. Are you looking forward to this week, John? Are we going to see ye? Hopefully, we will need to try and get some early races in the day as well if we can, see if we can get our ratings up. Because we're well down. I think we might be AA on this account or something, lads. And before I started streaming there, I just had a rage quit as well. You now think Red Bull have an illegal car, John? You went from being a huge Red Bull fan and a Lewis hater to being a Lewis fan and a Red Bull hater. I'm not a fan of Red Bull myself. I'm not a fan of your man, Horner. I feel like, in fact I'm sure most of you would agree, Mr. Horner can definitely be a little bitchy, can't he? Running about like a big girl's blouse. Sometimes every trick in the book. Right, what was our lap time that we just did there for a ghost? Oh, they see me rolling. A 12.1 we're looking for, and that was 12.3 basically. Is there still rumours that you have to get your tyres heated up and stuff? Is it better just continuing to drive? Is that Jerry? Did I miss Jerry? Jerry did hop in. Hello Jerry, 3-time Samba champion. How are you feeling this morning? Did you have a wild, crazy celebration last night? We up all fucking night on all sorts of drugs. I heard there was at Jerry's party. Right, let's retry that and get a good first corner and immediately experiment with the gears. The ghost revved it out. He short shifted one gear, I think, and then started revving it out. So we'll short shift along the straight this lap. Hopefully we'll get a decent exit to this one. Right, that is about the same. Nice early short shift. Nice early short shift. He got away a tad there. Starting to come back. Not much of a difference at all. Try exiting this one in fourth. He exited in third. Third's definitely the way to go out of that one. Exit this one in second. No, third's the way to go in that one as well. No difference really in the short shifting, so I'll probably just rev it out just because it's easier to drive a car, revving it out a bit. It's some King Kong balls around this one. No. JJ is in the house as well. Hello JJ. I had a quick lurk, believe it or not. I was lurking at you the other night after I got off. Not for long, like. I had myself a quick lurk. Are you planning on having any fun this week? I've got the hiccups at the moment. Glazga's in the house as well. Glazga had a nosy at your stream last night too. Yes. All are having a lurk, hoping that he might of just hit lucky. Who ended up qualifying? I mean, for Britain, did Coyote get any quicker, or did Will get it? Hello, Damo. Damo says, good afternoon all, I'm shit on this track, and just like that, Damo is hot favourite the whole ass all week, trying to lure us into a false sense of security. For fuck's sake, Damo, it's Monday. What do you like, thinking we're going to fall for that one? Will ended up qualifying, nice. Congratulations, Will. Well, we're definitely needing Indian 11, like, aren't we? Has he lost time somewhere? I've lost time there. A wee tenth or two to be made. A around that whole section if we put a lap to that. I don't see loads of time at the moment, but I'm hoping he's slow around here or something. Right, there's a bit of time to be made around there, maybe a tenth or two as well on him. And a Norway tad to be made around there. About a 0.6 or 0.7. I'm feeling like would be a decent lap for us at the moment. Yes, JJ did have a badass time. Oh, needed a lift. Right, I must say that there was a wee bit of time to be made at the end. I think this ghost gets a half decent last corner, but a poor chicane, so still a chance of going a wee tad quicker in this particular ghost. They see me rolling. Gonna keep going in case the tires are doing that. We'll lose a wee bit of time here, but if we nail the first corner, should be alright. Nah, I'm gonna restart and hope that heating up the tires is a lot of balls. I can't see us getting away down into the 10s at the minute, like. I'm thinking a 0.6, a 0.7 would be a badass lap for us at the moment. Big Salty Sausage is back in the house. Hello Salty, nice to see you, man. Hello Flash, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Trying to get a half decent qualifying lap and a bit of a flow in this here, and then a few races to hopefully improve our ratings. Hopefully by the end of this evening I would like to be sneaking into top split again whenever it starts dying down. We're definitely not going to be in top split quickly. AA, I'm curious but to see. It is AA we're on as well, isn't it? Let's check that now before we start doing any races today, because I'm curious to see just how devastated you really should be if you get a DR reset or lose a shitload of ratings. Everyone's like, oh no, look what's happened to me. I'm never gonna get over this. It's gonna take fucking months and months. I'm AB, I'm a dirt thief. animal. Fuck. I'm gonna lose subscribers. Why did I look at that? This'll be an interesting day to see where that shit goes. Hopefully pretty quickly. Shameful rating. JJ says filthy animal lighthouse mode. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding it. I'd like to put a helmet. I've got sunglasses pretty handy to me that I could try to hide it with. So it could, but it'll not fucking work. But I'll try. Jerry says, oh my god. Jerry, leave me alone, lads. I can hardly see the chat now. They need a bit of a rub. Full lighthouse with SOS mode activated. But if I end up before the end of the stream an A+ driver, AS, would you not hopefully think to yourselves, you know, I'm glad I watched Scotty losing all them ratings and seeing him fucking just keeping on going and not giving a fuck about his ratings and telling us all it's easy to get back, it's easy to get back. Well, a track that you like comes up. I'm very curious myself to see how long it's going to take. Right, we'll leave them to the side and we'll just have to grin and bear the red face. The Le Mans, I'm not sure. It was one of the races this week. Race B was a killer this week. The Super Formula. With a couple of 5 or 6 loss maybe at Spa. Kimmy would be proud of me. Yes, I'll probably have an email from Kimmy sitting waiting. I need to remember there's a pause button as well, because Fleisch has thought to himself, let's test the professionalism with a full fucking story or paragraph. Looking forward to reading this one. Fleisch. Scotty, he starts with, your best bet is to go from the back like 30 seconds behind and do the full race. Nowhere near any cars to get me SR back. If you get unlucky, you'll get a full reset to 10k. Sure, it'll be an experience then to see if you can go. I'm usually pretty clean anyway, like, it would take someone else to do something nasty on me, but we'll need to try and remember that as well. My SR is crap, so I need to start off nice and carefully, as we always do anyway. We might slow people down, like, but we'll get the fuck out of the way whenever. I'm not someone who is in your way for long. If you're behind me and you're like, oh for fuck's sake, look at how slow he is, I'll not be in your way for long. Just be patient with me. I'll let you by. Unless it's the last lap. If it's the last lap, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? You're not getting by me for free. If it's time for a race, like, you know. Scotty never gets unlucky. A smart driver. JJ, and JJ knows what he's talking about. JJ basically said, thank you JJ, thank you, round of applause. JJ basically acknowledging that he sees how clean and smart and sensible I am. I'm pretty good, JJ, at like predicting the future as well, happening when I'm looking in front of me and I'm like, ooh, where to go, what to do. And then I'm pretty good at thinking, if I nudge him, that'll cause a 6-way side-by-side crash right in front of me, and then I'll just cruise and watch it all go down. Super Formula Fuji was a bad idea. It was quite fun, but just hard to stay alive. On the understeer, them cars still a big factor stopping a lot of the fun. Stephen. Too greedy. Should have went granny mode there. That was a pretty good start to the lap. All these bloody emails. I know, Jerry. I'm bloody. I'm thinking of hiring an assistant. It's getting a bit much for me, Jerry. You can probably tell by the bags under my eyes and the new wrinkles forming at the side. These are email wrinkles. Huh? Jerry says, Stephen, what? Simon? A secretary. Yes. Should need to be willing to hold up signs and stuff in the background as well. If there's any of you out there are interested in a job that would be paid next to nothing, just notoriety and fame. Huh? Your woman in the background on your mom's life. That's how you'll be remembered throughout the YouTube community. That girl in the background in your mom's stream. He's always drinking and smoking. It's fucking shocking. JJ says having a sister's cheating. Why did I have a sister, son? JJ fucking cheats anyway. JJ also says cheating, you're a pussy if you don't cheat. I remember JJ saying that one. So yes, two very contradictory spoken good England today for yous. Right, I was ashamed. That was a good start to that lap. There was plenty of time to be made at the start of it, we know that. What is a fun assist? What are you talking about? Oh, a secretary is an assist. Can I have a drink, please? An assist that I will hack the fuck out of. I'm telling you, that's the sort of assist I reckon every stream leader, every streamer would fucking be pretty damn grateful for. I'm going to discuss to some of you now. I'm thirsty. I've had a coffee and I couldn't be arsed going and making another coffee or getting a glass of water, but I've got a bottle of Heineken in the fridge. I know it's fucking disgusting. Monday morning. It's afternoon actually. It's night time somewhere. It's probably Friday somewhere, if you think about it logically. Oh, it's lovely and cold as well. Shh. Now keep this amongst us. Don't spread this shit amongst the community. Sherpa is in the house. Nice to see you. Go get that beer, says Sherpa. Shh. Don't. I'm glad you didn't say that in capitals. That's water in Scotland and Ireland. Yeah, Ballahenigan. I just needed something to taste my mouth. I can confirm that Heineken is a half decent beer. I quite like Heineken. Enjoy your beer. I am, Jerry. I plan to. I hope to thoroughly enjoy this here week. About time I had a week that I was like, oh, this should be good. I hope I'm not let down with it or disappointed. And he's half decent. With the rest, there's not a lot to be made or lost. We get a steady finish, I'll be happy enough. If we get a badass finish, maybe an wee 10th made on him. Alright, a new ghost, and this ghost could be shite. This ghost could be fucking easy to beat. Is it Heineken Zero, Scotty? It is Heineken. Oh my god, I was stroked. I went to the wine lodge your day, stroked to the bollocks, although very professional. Just lucky, Scotty, look, very professional. I wouldn't drink alcohol on a Monday morning, lads. I can't believe. Stroked the bollocks. Look, it is Heineken 0.0, alcohol free. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might as well be drinking piss. Piss would be stronger if you'd had a drink the night before. Shameful, shameful, but very professional. Drink driving should be a crime. We shouldn't accept it. Eh? Yes, embarrassing as fuck. I feel like bringing them back. I'll say to Acker, don't you ever sell me non-alcoholic beer again. You think I walked over to the fucking wine lodge for non-alcoholic stuff? Doherty says embarrassing. I know, lads, I know. Glasgow's like, Scotty, I like that beer. I bet you don't drink much beer like this. Salty's having a laugh. I can confirm it does taste like beer. It tastes like Heineken as well. Know what you just could have done? You just could have stroked the fucking bollocks out of me there, lads. You just could have got me, you just could have encouraged me. If you had kept that one quiet to yourselves, eagle-eyed, who noticed that it was non-alcoholic, you could have kept that to yourself and got me to drink all 4 of them and start telling you, I feel a bit drunk and all, lads. I would have been blaming the alcohol for my driving, and then you could have let me in on the secret. You just missed an opportunity there. That could have been embarrassing. Whenever you're driving, you have a few of them. Yeah, they're quite nice, actually. Hitting the spot. We've got a 0.7, that lap was a 0.7, alright, I can see a 0.4 maybe in it then now at the moment. Shite. Absolutely shite. Oh, there's a wall there, Stephen. King Kong balls. Nice when it's cold. Well, mine's absolutely, for flip's sake, when are they going to take the track conditions out of time trial? Why, what are you doing at the moment? You talking about here for me? He's still beatable, you know. Wait, a badass final corner. No. A lovely wee parking spot here, but just on the inside. Is that wind conditioning all changing now and again whenever I'm hopping out and in? Is that what you're saying? It's 0.9 over that way. Let's exit out and see if that changes. No, it'll stay the same. Bathurst is an awful track conditions, yeah. Well, so, what are you looking for then? Should I be doing a sneaky plan, JJ, of not restarting and just staying in the same session for an hour if it takes, and then I'm guaranteed to hit OP conditions at some point? Is that the sneaky plan for today's qualifying session? There's no way to see your conditions, it's random. Yeah, but if you just stay in the qualifying session for a whole hour, surely you'll go through every condition it has to offer you, and you'll hit lucky. That's my plan from now. It's not an hour every time. Oh, it could be after 20 minutes. You could hit lucky. But we'll just try and stay in the one session then. It'll give us an optimal as well. I'm kind of wanting at least a 0.5 now at the moment, after seeing. Oh, there's a wall there on the left hand side. Harry Griffin is in the house. Hello, Harry. Okay, need help. What's the fuel strategy? I think if you're in the Sylvia or the Ferrari, then a wee bit of fuel saving. It's pretty easy to fuel save if you're in the Ferrari and the Sylvia. So that's the first thing. Jump into them cars. I think the Ferrari does it easy, and the Sylvia requires a bit of short shifting. But yeah, I think other cars. I had to go in the McLaren, and it was a very hard fuel saver in the McLaren. Shitload of time made there. My goodness, a shitload of fucking time made there. Stephen, bloody walls out there, man. Ah, come on, stupid pig. Again, lost time there. Oh, and that's going to be piss poor on the exit. Ah. Definitely a 0.5 in it. There's a 0.3 or 0.4 in it. Be happy with a 0.5 though at the moment. And he's good from here on to finish, I think. Need to try and keep that lead. Wee bit embarrassing, a wee bit. Could be right. Quite a percentage of the community probably would agree. But loads of time left. Most of it all in this turn one. Look at him. You're shite in that corner, man. You are. I whip your arse if that was a. You're lucky there's other corners on this track. I'd have him for breakfast. Easy peasy, lads. On a totally different level than him. He's shite at the start of the lap. He's a good ghost to try and bait. Because you're going to be in with a chance. He's going to keep me motivated, that ghost. I need to stop getting them big stupid. What a line through the downhill. And somehow he's still fucking available to bait. I'm telling you, there's a load of time in it. I've cheated somewhere as well, apparently. At least I'm going to serve at this lap. He's definitely being bait, that boy. Yes, Jerry, I would agree. It's only a wee bit. I'm going to compare Josette's straight line speed. You're terrible on the first and the last corner here, even worse on the bits in between. You're fucked. So you are. I'm usually alright if you can find. It's a corner and a straight. A corner and a straight. Know what I mean? It's really only the mountain. Up and down the mountain. And up the mountain's usually half decently easy to flow on. And if you can find any sort of consistency on the way back down the mountain, then it's kind of just a straight way corner at the end, and then another straight. So if you're half decent at the corner, there's slipstream in the race. You can hopefully cling. Josette did 139 mile an hour before turn 2. The same as Scotty. Are you saying I've probably got OP conditions here straight away? I'm liking the way you're thinking. You're not short shifting it, are you, JJ? I watched the ghost of a boy. I was an awful turn 1, but I watched the ghost of a boy who was short shifting the life out of it. You're revving it out and changing it and all. Tight section on the downhill, yeah, it's a lovely track. Again, another lap gone already, but we'll stay in. Woohoo! He clips the wall there as well. That was a lot smoother, taking a larger chunk of it. He's really only pretty impressive, that ghost. On the last sector from here, he's good from here, bringing it home. There's a time to be made on him almost everywhere else the rest of the lap. Yep, you have OP conditions, Scotty. Tire temperatures are looking perfect. Tire temperature, track temperature, everything's in your favour. Sprinkle your fucking magic. Right, give me a good turn 1. It wasn't a good turn one, like, but he gets a shit turn one. It was better than him. Wall or you HG. Get after the brush at him. Right, take a larger chunk. That was nice and smooth. Oh, poor exit from it. But a badass exit from the mountain. Right, it just need 2 steady corners. We'll style a wee bit. Not much, but a wee bit. Pressure, nah. Here, because we know the coast is good. A wee bit quicker. A new ghost to bait, and this ghost might be easy to bait. He could be shit. What are we on? A 0.5 at the moment. How are you doing yourselves at the moment, lads, anyway? Flash, are you having a dig at it? JJ, are you having a dig? What are you down to? $11.7 be putting me in the top 5. Easy, with the lobbies will be in as well. I do want a better time than that, but now that we've got that. Need a little left. It's a very good exit on that back straight. You're just about to have a wee take at it now. Oh, they seen me roll. And crashing and doing a kind of stylish 360. Woohoo! Fuck. What old line was that? Wall on your right hand side. Bring me home, bring me home to the place I belong. Point 3, please. Come on, one more corner, man. Granny mode. Go, go, go. Lost a bit, like, but still, a couple of tens. Show me a point 3. There we go. Right, we could probably, with a perfect lap now, we could probably be close to pushing for a 10 something, maybe. I'm quite happy with that at the moment, but Sylvia, a bit more sketchy than you remember. You're definitely not on hard tires, Fly. Sure, you're not. You didn't go out and have a wow 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 moment straight away. Dino is in the house. He says, "Good morning, Scotty. It's breakfast time." Good morning, Scotty in chat. Full time lurk mode today. Cleaning and packing for the move. How did I collect so much useless crap? You probably thought to yourself, that'll come in handy at some point. I hate throwing stuff away as well. I kind of want to quit out now and look at the times. So I do. Only JJ's like, you've got OP conditions. There's our optimal. Yes. Our optimal is saying that we get pushed close for a 10. So the brain was fucking close. I didn't even see me optimal. I'm just thinking, probably. The brain's just working that stuff out for me on its own. So good to see that the brain is on point, basically. That's what's good about staying in the session as well. You get a proper optimal time. The buzzing is back. I've no idea what it is. I don't even know what to try. What would you try for that? Would you recommend me trying anything particular for the buzzing? Because it does seem to have been there. Should I maybe unplug all my devices or what? Do I have anything on charge? No, I have plugged into everything is obviously plugged into the rig, right? But in my USB connections, I have my headset. Its wee dongle is plugged in, so it is. Also, there is a phone charger plugged in, which is plugged into my telephone, so it's charging my telephone. I have a PlayStation 5 charger plugged in, but it's not for anything. What is that one plugged in? That one. Where's that even going? Oh, that's coming up, right? That's the steering wheel. I was going to say that's plugged in the front. Right, so where's that one going? That one. That one must be my mic. That one is my mic. It's gone up the back and over. And then the bottom one, which isn't in use, is the PlayStation 5 hand controller. You binned a 209. Unplug the phone charger just to check. Right, that's my telephone unplugged. The USB bit is still plugged in, but has the buzzing went away? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on. It would be quite good actually if you came back and says to me, yes, the buzzing is gone. That would be easy to fix. Still there, so it's not that. Wow, wow, wow. It's not that bad, to be honest, Scotty. Just forget about it, mate. A strange one. Yeah, it would be nice, but to know just, I mean, what it is. I would be more worried about it and wanting to fix it more if I wasn't planning on having a new setup anyway in July. JJ can't even hear anything. Yeah. As long as it's not that bad, it'll do until July, and then everything will be getting stripped down and unplugged and moved and rebuilt, and a PC and stuff involved then. So, hopefully. I was even, when it first started, I was getting a wee bit worried. I thought to myself, I wonder if that would be anything to do with, remember you were all, there was a few people saying in the rig video that having that many plugs plugging into the one rig might cause a problem. I was thinking to myself when the buzzing first started, I wonder if that would be anything to do, but there's just too much shit plugged into the rig. But right, so I'm gonna say to myself, lads, for motivation, I'm quite happy with that 0.3 at the moment. So I've lost a wee bit of motivation to beat him. So for extra motivation, this here smoke that I'm rolling is a congratulation smoke for whenever I beat this ghost. Big Joe is in the house, like deployed. Thank you, Joe. Nice to see you, man. It may be earth on the new wheel. I haven't had any more problems. Well, the wheel from it did that as well. It's a strange one. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? It sounds like static from the mic, or how it is. The wee umbrella is, it keeps on falling down onto the mic, but I moved it before. There's no way it's going to be the problem. So I'm not sure. Right, let's beat this ghost and reward ourselves with a smoke, and then we'll probably be thinking about going racing. You know, I'd be happy enough. I'm quite happy with that 0.3, but there's definitely a tad more in it. Hello Brigsby, nice to see you, man. have to take the kids to school right now, but couldn't resist passing by to say hello and drop about 3 million likes. Thank you, man. Thank you. Drive safe. Woohoo! You did a crazy sector one and then you bend it. What are you on at the minute? What is my lap like? Woohoo! Oh! You're near in the nines. Oh, for fuck's sake. Second and a half behind you, maybe. So these are the new dailies. This is the new daily race C. This is time trial for daily race C. Well, what time are we at? We'll get the racing probably within the next, before 2 o'clock I would imagine. Start trying to find a bit of a flow. Oh, I was about to light it up. I'm not allowed to until you bait the ghost. Oh, there's a wall there. Probably a penalty. Yes, yes, yeah. It was time to come out of this session, so it was. The optimal end up 11 there. Let's have a nosy and see what other people are doing. A 10 flat, 1.4 basically, 1.3 off JJ. Compared to Burrs, pretty close to Burrs. PH has got a 0.1, pretty close to PH. Pretty close to Momo's tank. Right, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad at the moment. So we're not... JJ's #1 in the fucking world. JJ's the fastest that there was. Well done, JJ. Let's just for fun stick an our ghost on as well, just in case we hit lucky. And decide to hang with him for a wee while. Lousy, night night man. That was slightly faster. That was a .2. Oh, so I can have a smoke. Yes. Oh yes. And this ghost could be crap. It could be easy to beat this boy. Woohoo! Could be accused of cheating, well, it doesn't matter. Let's slow down, so hopefully we're not accused of cheating. Look, like Mr. Turismo, you wouldn't get that shit in ACC. Catch you later, Salty. Flash is down to an 11.9. What are we on? 0.2 at the moment. I fully expect you to have a badass lap time before too long. Right, let's remove our own ghost and do it against that fast ghost, and we'll forget about trying to beat our own ghost at the moment. So how do we do that? Settings, ghost settings, take that stuff off. Ooh. Hello Tiger, nice to see you. Hello Jay. I didn't see Rory on the day. Is Rory off or away on holiday or what at the moment? Or is he away to Monza or something to do one of his races? Stephen! Fuck's sake, man, that was a good lap up the end. You were right with him, you tool. Oh, hate to see it. Stephen says, Sherpa, get that cap changed to number 27. The true goat of motorcycle racing. Number 27. Talk to me. Talk to me more. Who's number 27? 27 doesn't stand out for me. Tell me the big famous rider that I don't even know his fucking number. Casey Stoner. You reckon he's... You can... man. You can have your opinions, like, but I think on paper you have to give that shit to Rossi. Stoner was a badass driver as well. I don't really follow them loads and loads. I basically just know the numbers and shit. But you can't go against Mr. Rossi. You cannot go against Mr. Rossi. Rossi banned Casey joining Yamaha in 2007. Maybe put it backwards for extra speed. Bound to work. That was a really good lap up until then. We were hanging with him pretty damn close. That was a shame. Oh, nah. Oh, what dirty tires, I wonder. Check the leaderboard, Fleisch has improved. You're already in the 10 with the sounds yet. And an awful turn one. Let's check the leaderboard now. Right on 1:30 as well. Right on the half-hour mark. What has Fleisch done? He must be pretty impressed. He's an 11.297, a thousandth of a second faster than us. I ain't going out to fucking beat you. I ain't going quicker. So I am. Fidek years in the house. Rossi joined Yamaha in 2004. Stop doing that. Need a bit more patience on the entry to that downhill. Damo reckons Fleisch got lucky with OP track conditions. Is that the fucking rumours? He stayed in the in the fucking in the session for 52 minutes, lads. So he did, waiting on OP track conditions. Fucking hacker. What do you feel like you've got in it at the minute, Flash? Right, I need a good first turn. Keep me motivated. That was pretty decent. Hello, Carhall. Nice to see you, man. $10:07 within an hour. Way too left. That slow flow through that. Scotty didn't see my time. You went even quicker, JJ. That was a 0.5 from me, dang, pretty close to him. Again, just kind of lost it all at the end there. I think we're improving on our own ghost. The 0.5 says we're 0.3 up. Maybe. We'll get a good finish to the lap. time lost when they actually had a load of time. Just not an improvement. Well, it is, but not much of an improvement. But an improvement that I suppose will allow us to go then and inspect JJ's time, because he was sad that we didn't notice it. We've snuck back ahead of Flash, we've snuck ahead of Bears as well. Holy Toledo, fuck me lads, look at how fast JJ has went. He's in a whole different second than the rest of the fucking world. He's the only person in the world, lads, that is even in a 9. And he's well into it. He's a 0.8. Congratulate him in the chat. This is his favourite part of the stream, lads. Tell him just how fucking fast he is, please, if yous would. I'm gonna give him a round of applause. Stunning. Absolutely stunning, JJ. JJ says, nah, that's wrong. What, you've went even faster? What's wrong about it? JJ with the grip hack. Probably. He definitely he'll know some sort of cheat or hack or rumours or something. I wonder if that is flat if you nail it. Check again, he's went even fucking quicker again, lads. So he has. The replay is there for me as well, so as he doesn't get called a cheater. Let's chase JJ's ghost. Can JJ pull me even faster? He got a 0.7 now, so he has, for fuck's sake. Still the only guy in the world. Let's load up his ghost and go and beat him. That'll keep him quiet in the chat for a while. And help me out as well, JJ. If you see me doing something wrong, spam that shit in the chat in your usual capital letters, the way you catch my attention. If I'm changing gear at the wrong time or whatever. I think that one might be flat out if you nail it perfect. Pappy's driving now. Fuck, you keep up the date, wait boy, you keep up the date. There's Pappy about to beat the second guy into the nines. Only 1.5 off on a track like this. Not too bad, I think that's half decent time. They see me rolling. Stephen. They see me rolling and hauling. That was a fucking badass. Turn one, we drop the wheel, stylish as fuck, collecting fans along the way. Left needed again. Oh! And again, a free go at the downhill with King Kong balls. Pappy's the lad in the Simpsons Big Brother episode. I don't think so. I think that's a different Pappy. You're maybe thinking about, Jerry. Lost it all. A wee bit quicker, 0.1. Jeez, drag me on. A 0.1 faster. That was a 10. That was a 10. Oh, I got a 10, baby. Go on. Thank you, JJ. Getting me into a 10. Yeah, it's a 10.995, but I like to call that shit a 10.9. With more in it as well. Flies must have went a wee bit quicker as well. Harry, Flies must have been ahead of us while we weren't even watching him, and now we've snuck ahead of him again. But he reckons he's got a 0.7 in him within an hour. He'll be back in front. PH is on a 0.9 as well. That's not too bad. It's near 2. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I already know what's going to win the fucking poll, but I'll ask the community. I'll ask the community. Let's ask the community. I know what I'd be voting for if I was watching somebody. Oh. Right, we'll see if we can get any more of it while these are voting away there. Yes, damn it, go 100%. 100 fucking what? How long have you been here for? For fuck's sake, wind your neck in, man. Are you afraid to have a race? Throw yourself in. Driving around here on your Todd. Pabby's on a 10.1. Egypt. Yeah, Egypt, yeah. Oh, it was still an improvement. I thought I threw it away in the last corner. A point eight. We're still more in it. Still more in it for us as well. Like, you think I got at least a 0.7? Yeah, definitely. I think I'll maybe. I should maybe stick with following a faster ghost as well. I do like to start with my own ghost and build my speed up, but then I should maybe remove him and take him out of the way for flip's sake. Don't exit, you fool. Why? Why? I've did it already, haven't I? There's no going back. I did it. Let's go racing 100%. How many has even voted? 14. And every single person is like, go and have a fucking race, man. That's what it's all about. In here, time trialing. Let's go and sign in. Hello. A sexy personalized Sylvia. There's a Sylvia there. We'll try this livery for luck. We need to be on hard tires. We own all the tires. And we're on hards. So why can't I sign in? Because we've just missed one. But I can go. And time trial? Yes. Jack is complimenting me, Scotty. Does he owe me money? What is he saying? For flip's sake, you fool. You're 15th now in the world. I'm 15th in the world. Really? No, I'm not. You're talking shit. For fuck's sake. Oh, he's not talking shite. He's not talking shite. We've still more in us as well. We've still a wee bit more in us. I am tempted to. We'll have to do what the community says. The community says. He's not reading them, Doherty. I am. Thank you. Go back in time trial. Well, I can continue time trial here. Can I not? Well, I'm in the wrong tires and all. Mediums it is. In a personalised livery. I just can't use a ghost. Who needs a ghost? I'll do it on my fucking own. I'll do it on my own. Not like that. Lighthouse mode. You can use a ghost. I can't. It won't let me put your ghost on, UGG. I can use my own ghost. But you can't use a ghost in here, surely. There's something about a ghost you can't do in here. You can't watch it. That must be what it is. You can't watch a ghost once you're in here. You just can't watch them. Thank you. Well, a sexy livery would be worth an RB 10th. Hello, wee man. All good, man, all good. Looking forward to an enjoyable Monday. Did you get that left-hander there flat out, JJ? At the top of the mountain? Hello Roger, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Cherry's in the house as well. JJ, did you take the left-hander to the top of the mountain flat out, or did you have some sort of lift? No, you don't think it's possible flat? Okay. Thank you. Leave that curve alone as well at the end, man. That was faster. That was faster again. That was a 0.7. Ho 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 ho. Somebody stop me. Ah, cheated, didn't I? He's gonna tell me it's cheated. I know. I'm gonna hit the fucking walls and all, because I'm annoyed at you, Mr. Turismo. That was a chance of an hour improvement there. So it was. Let's go and see if a 0.7 has jumped us up higher than 15th in the world. Ooh, drum roll. Oh, no. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Ranking board. 14th. 14th. Top 14, baby. Finish this lap and enter now, right? We're getting close to entering. Let's go and enter. Thank you, Cherry, keeping me on my toes. Talk about a dream team. JJ's Ghost helping me get faster. Cherry in the chat, spamming red emotes. I'm just about ready. I'm gonna have another. I don't feel guilty now because it's non-alcoholic beer. I bought beer in the Wayne Lodge, thinking I'll have a wee drink. And it's non-alcoholic shit. I've got stroked in the van. Although, no need whatsoever then to have any sort of guilt. Cheers. As entries become available. And again, I think once we're in here, I can have a nosy at my ratings and we'll take note and see how the day goes. Just how devastated should one be when you lose a shitload of ratings. We have lost a shitload of ratings. We are AB rated. Gonna be interesting to see where we are by the end of the stream. We'll get a couple of races under our belt. Right, hold on. We need to. How long was it? 13 minutes. Right, I'll keep on trying to improve my qualifying time. But can you spam in the chat, lads, and remind me to change tires, please? Heading to Amsterdam for a few days. Nice, wee man, nice. Enjoy, man, enjoy. I feel like my tires are a wee bit cold or something there. I'm on hards. I didn't even change my tires. How did that happen? I feel like my tires are cold these days. Driving about on a set of hard tires. Car settings, medium tires, you idiots. I know I wouldn't mind keeping on time trial here. There's still a wee bit left on it, but I enjoy the racing and experience in the race is still required. Come on, Stephen, what was that shit? Benson's in the house. Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well, sir. I'm done. Let's not get caught out by the hard tires. We'll get on them now. I'm going to do a PP. Settings, car settings, hard tires. Nervous PP time. Good to hear, Benson. Happy into the 209s now. What are we like for time? 2 minutes, ranking board. Still clinging to 14th. JJ still at the front. Right, what's these hard tires gonna feel like? And we're at A what? A B are we at or something at the moment? Our level, lads. Thank you, Benson, thank you. I have a bit more in it. I was chasing JJ's ghost there. I've definitely an hour couple of tenths in it maybe. So I have. Oh, I've got a penalty. John's gonna push time trial later, John. Is that the rumours? I'm gonna push race C time trial a bit later. I look forward to seeing how I compare to you. I've kind of pushed it there a bit. I'm quite happy with that there 0.7. I've definitely, if it was to grind it, I'd probably find a 0.5, maybe a 0.4. I don't know. The more time you find, the more time you think there is. You find a wee tenth, and then when you're racing against that ghost, you're like, oh, I can make a tenth in him on that lap. Know what I mean? But I'm happy enough with that at the moment to start a few races. You're not friends with me on the second account. That's embarrassing, John. That is embarrassing. Why? Why have you not sent me a friend request? Is there something wrong with me? Am I not a good enough streamer for you? Am I not professional enough? Is that the way it is? I hope you've still been hitting the like button and all for me at least. You've let yourself down. Starting on pole. AB. We're starting the day at AB level. And we need to change that there to hard tires because we'll end up forgetting the race. Read the flipping damn chat. Good game, good game. Send one to me, John. Look at the daft I am. You've not been watching me long enough. Do you know how long that could take? That could take 40 minutes for me to figure that out. I accept friend requests. That's like 2 clicks of a button away for me. Fire me one, you hater. A dirty dog lobby, and I'm at the front of it. Woo! Woof, 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 woof. Right, and it's a wee bit of a fuel saver, we said, didn't we? Right, we'll not worry about the fuel at the moment. We'll worry about trying to survive and perhaps getting away. Our qualifying time's much better than this lobby. Thank you. Race number 1 of the week. Murray, let's do this shit. Murray fucking timed that to perfection as well. Get in there, Murray. Right, I'm sure he'll hardly mind me having a wee wiggle. I'm not really trying to lose the slipstream. I'm looking a wee bit of heat in my tires. But at the same time, the bonus of that is that I lost a wee bit of slipstream. Maybe earlier than that on lap 1. Right, granny mode, Stephen. Right, there's a couple of them back there. And then a much larger queue. One back. And a small possibility that down in these lobbies there could be some guys have fucked up their strategy on a set of mediums. That would be quite sweet. I don't think so, like, but hard to tell down in these lobbies. Oh my goodness, I'm starting to think you're on fucking medium tires. And we need clean races as well. We need 2 or 3 clean ones to start us off. Awful. Absolutely terrible. He's going to pass me now in the straight. I'd love him to be on his own. He is kind of on his own. Right, we'll take a big short shift. Get a bit of fuel saving done. There you go. Take me with ye. Do us a favour. Wee honk of the horn. Yes, nicely played, honk of the horn. Oh dear. Oh dear. What did he do? It was a plate, honk of the horn. It was plate, lads. It was plate as fuck. Yes, it's not like I was trying to cut him off. I was just saying, beep beep, take me with you. Right, a wee bit of a gap. Not much now, but need to get a bit of fuel saving done. What is the fuel saving? Is 5.8. A bit of saving required. Still missing all sorts of apexes in race mode. Five left at the NDS. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 laps left at the NDS. Jim is in the house. Good morning, Jim. Nice to see you, man. You're updating. Are you thinking of having a go on GT7, Benson? I'm not the amateur I was, you know, the last time you bit me. Just warning you. I'm still in bloody time trial braking zones. I wonder how he's doing on his fuel back there. He's right with us, right in the proper fuel saving mode. We have a race for the big battle of Bubbly. He's right with us. So ridiculous fuel saving mode. Was it for keepsies? Was it only a wee land of it? Just back into fuel saving mode. And again, we'll stay in fuel saving mode. If he wants it, he can go to the outside. Nice big short shift. Just make sure we have enough to rev it in the last lap. Woohoo! Life is a roller coaster, you just gotta ride it. Right, what are we like? He's out of the slip, so we'll rev it out now and go into panic mode a bit later if we need to, but we might have enough to rev it out, as he's going into panic mode by the looks of it, isn't he? Honk the horn, some friends and family. Did he come into the pits? He was on the different tires. Holy Toledo. It was worse for the man than what we thought. He's down to be Steve. He's down, he's out. The poor fella. Riskier though, harder to get out of these lower lobbies than if it was only the hard tire available. There will be a lot of people in these lower lobbies starting behind you on the mediums. That was a steady enough first one for us, wee bit of a flow, something learnt, and a clean race. Hopefully improve the ASR a tad. The guy behind us has the fast lap of the race as well. Well done, Mr. Brake. How far off it will be? He's a 13 point out there. I love it. My goodness. He was probably on medium tires. That boy. That's the rumours I heard. .4 remaining. No handbreaker. For the fans. Just a powerful wiggle. Oh! 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 Near died. That could have been embarrassing. Reflexes of a fly, but saved my blushes. Load of tire penalties at the end. Yeah, there could be. 54 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me on our comeback day. We've started the day AB rated. I'm hoping by this evening it'll be near back to normal. A plus S. Can you explain your shifting? Sometimes you're letting third and fourth rev out. It's a fuel saver, Jim. So it's a fuel saver. That whole race there, I'm basically driving and trying to save enough fuel so as at some point in the race I don't have to fuel save at all, and then I can just rev the nuts out of it. So if you fuel save really good, you'll be able to rev the nuts out of it the last 2 laps. And what have you, I was basically able to rev the nuts out of it there for the last lap and a half. And it looked like the guy behind was slightly panicking on the fuel as well. Roger says, hit the like button, lads. That is a hell of an idea. I'm giving Roger a round of applause for that. Thank you, Roger. Badass idea. Very, very clever man is our Roger. The stream is off in the appropriate direction. We'll just leave, just like a boss, just like Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton, just turn up to a random race day, boom, dominate, cheerio. They'll be like, was it really him? Who was that guy? I'd love to. Oh, right, we're already on the hards, so I don't need to change. Hello, CC as well. If I didn't say hello, I probably did. Hello, everybody. A full second off JJ, but that's pretty good. JJ's the fastest in the world. Or he was. He's been very quiet. Is he very quiet because Pepe? No, Pepe's on a 0.9, JJ on a 0.7, and Pepe hasn't got a ghost, so chances are Pepe's cheated somewhere on that 0.9 as well, hiding his ghost. How many on the friends list has given it a go so far? This early, 34 friends had given it a go. Lot had driven round to see what he thought of it. Your top 30 was Mr. Grebe. Richie was in the top 28. John, top 26. Shaggy, top 25. Glasgow's in your top 25. Arky's is there. Heat. Your top 20 begins with Don. And then who are you? I can't say it. I know you. Don is there. JR is there. Frank is there as well. Doherty, Craig, Anders in the top 15. Ghost. Luna just outside the top 10. Kaza, Carhall, Don, aka Joyce, Tank. Your PC position at the moment goes the Bears, and your top 5 is Momo's. Flash is in my top 5. PH is in my top 5. So am I, and I'm quite proud of that at the moment. JJ leads the top 5. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Hello, Root. Nice to see you, man. Pappy, no, he hasn't beat you yet, JJ. He's getting close. I don't know. Over a tenth away. He's still a wee bit to go there yet. And again, the pink waving hand is just coming up as a pink waving hand for me. In text. Pink waving hand. Did our ratings do anything there? Hey, we jumped from SRB to SRA in the blink of an eye. You can't see the special emojis anymore. What, like the personalised one for the channel, or else like the pink wavy hand and stuff that YouTube has been offering? SDS is in the house. Hello, Scotty and chat. He's whipped his clothes off. He's threw his underpants out of. He's like, ah! He's live! He's live! He's running about with his balls out. Thank you, SDS. Nice to see you, man. He's whipped them out to everybody in the chat as well. Sorry, lads, if you don't like being greeted like that by these here super friends, super fans. Few of you repaying the favour. Go on, fuck it. Where is it? Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm gonna whip my balls out live on the stream. There you go. Do I plug PlayStation 5 in the back or front? Your steering wheel has to be plugged into the front in order for it to work, Benson. On the PlayStation 5. Benson, are you getting on? Am I going to get to race you at some point this week? Or are you teasing me? Are you just plugging it in just to have a go? You're setting it all up. You must like this track, do you? And I take it you've still got your profile, you've unlocked the online stuff and all. You don't have to do that, the boring grind, sure you don't. Do you have a dog, Scotty, or is that a neighbour? That is a neighbour's dog. So it is. No, you're not coming back to it, Benson. What's your bloody language in the chat? Well, you were getting me excited there, thinking I was maybe going to get the race again, and then you're just like, nah, mate. I'm just trying it, and your pedals aren't even working at the moment. Martez is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Cheech has arrived as well. Cheech, you've probably been here for a while, have you? Nice to see you, man. And well done again, Cheech. I'm giving Cheech a round of applause. He turned up for his first game of darts the other day. Go on, Cheech. Hopefully that'll give him the confidence to turn up again, and he'll not let his piss poor performance at the darts stop him from coming back again, because he was piss poor, lads. He was very, very poor, I can tell you that. I would have loved him to have stuck his beak into the camera as well and just went, hello! That would have been great as well. Hard to understand him. He's a proper Scottish guy as well. Aye, he is. No, I am going to play GT7. I'll race ye, says Benson. Bring it on, baby. Benson wants a piece. Benson wants a piece. I'm right here, baby. I'm right fucking here, Benson. Come and get a piece. Right, again. Slightly better lobby. We've got... Hopefully we can just run away. We're definitely on the right tires. Let's not make that humiliating mistake. And a bit of a chance that guys behind me, we just need clean races. to get that ace back. So if guys are behind, we'll hope that they're on different tyres. We basically don't want to be in a race with anybody. Wacky says, when the weather gets more steady, I will have a go on the outside board. Not allowed to have one in the house. You a skateboarder, Wacky? On the outside board. Tom says, hello, hello Tom, hello. Have a good race. Your man Diddy, I've seen him hauling ass like. So I have. Oh, or do I remember him? Was he an animal? He might have been an animal. I'm a wee bit scared of Diddy. I want to say hello. Nice to see you again, Diddy. Nice to see you again, Diddy. I don't know why something just popped into my head there. I remember someone called Diddy. It's standing out in my head. So I've either had good races with him, but I'm a wee bit worried that he's mauled me. He says hello, have a good race. Who is holding everybody up? The Big O's. Attention please, attention please. It was a wee bit embarrassing that day for Mr. Big. Let's have a nosy at his profile before he leaves us here this evening. He was a low AS driver. His online statistics: 173 clean races, almost 1,000 races entered into, 45 pole positions, 76 fast laps, and 92 victories. 559 top fives. Had he created any sexy liveries? Oh, did he? Oh, he liked making liveries. Nothing I'm diving at, like nothing I'm diving at the moment. It's a nice wee purple one. Nothing, but he does make a load of liveries. If you like that stuff, he's not giving up either. He's determined. He's here for the foreseeable future. No, he's giving up the ghost. Well done, well done. Or did he make it in? Did he make it in? No, he didn't make it in. You can't get pedals working on the flipper. You can't get the pedals working. Your pedals not just plug into your wheel, then your wheel plugs into the front of the PlayStation? Or can you go into the settings in your wheel, the way you can go up to the GT sign? Did you try all that shit and all? Or have you reached the stage to where have you already hit it on the side a couple of times? Stomped on the pedals several times hard? Different combinations of stomps. 2-footed stomps, you bastard. You connected them with a data cable unplugged from PC. Not sure, man, not sure. Oh, I'm revving it. I'm revving it. It's a fuel saver, Stephen, you fool. Right. A wee bit later, I suppose. Was Salty Sassy JJ? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Both of them have been in the chat at the same time, so no, I don't think so. Come on, Murray. Stephen, what was that shit? He's well in the slip. Few of them back there. Five of us there now. I was hoping me and him might have got away. And the safest place when there's a bunch is usually at the front of the bunch. We got away a wee bit through that section. Oh, you cheated! Why did you do that? A full second as well. My goodness. Way too close to the wall. Apart from that too, it was a pretty lovely flow through that. The bum was smacked that day. Oh, it was painful, it was painful. But there was a big race left to go. Come on, Stephen. The leaders had a mistake. That's going to be a slow down on the downhill for both of them. So what is there left here? Am I doing good on the fuel? 3, a 4, a 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 5 laps left at the end of this. I'm doing good on the fuel. And side by side, go down at the front. Benson's coming to get me now. Has he got it? He's got it sorted. Yes, he'll be on the pace in fucking no time. Well, look forward to seeing him again. Always a pleasure racing the man. Again, we're going nowhere. May as well take the short shifts. Tell a fuel saving now. Take a bit of pressure off his ass as well. And again, to get the front, kind of making a mistake there. The win is still available, and hopefully they're struggling a tad with their fuel. I think one of them's in a Ferrari, or certainly not a Sylvia. If he's in a Ferrari, he'll be looking good with fuel. Again, the leaders went a wee bit deep. Can only be good for ourselves. .7, 4 laps to go. We're looking good. Has to be a clean one as well. And he's staying on the defensive, that's good. Again, we're going nowhere. Let's take the big short shifts and the fuel save. Back off. Oh dear, I'd love ahead of you now, but we're not getting ahead of him. He's a big set of 30 tires. Leader gets away a tad. Might be worth revving it out this lap and seeing if we can't get a move on him. Sneak up one along the straight. What's he like in a straight line? Oh, he's good in a straight line. Whatever car that is. Need to make friends with him, make him comfortable. Look, go on, take that. Come on, trust me, man. I'm revving it out so I can give you the speed. Hit the racing line, man. Come on. My goodness. His boss is on the radio demanding second place, right? My boss still wants fucking first. Hello! Fuck! We're not going around the outside of the man. Yes, he's an absolute fucking gentleman and we big coconuts. No! This was never working. Did we get away with a penalty for that? Mr. Turismo! Get in there, son! No penalty for that shit or nothing. Me and Mr. Turismo have a special wee bond, wee short. Do need a head of him though, or the win is gone. There's a chance. Where are you going? Surely I can have a run. He's got the hazards on. Come on, baby. Come on, the Sylvia. A wee honk of the horn. His car's fucking faster. His car's faster, damn it. Again, nowhere to go, nothing to do, nudge him. Hope that he trusts me. Two to go. 2.6, right? You can rev it out. 2.5. At least rev it out this lap and try and get a move done. Whoa! They seen me rolling. Let's go for a big ballsy around the outside manoeuvre. It should not be possible. But was today a day when maybe there was an extra bit of grip on the outside? No, there wasn't. Honk the horn on the way and maybe just distract them on a tad. Another couple of weeks. Congratulations, honks there. Oh, it was the second round of honking that got the man's attention. What did honking round 3 do to the man? Can we get a run? Yeah, at least force him offline. What side would you like? You need to pick one, like. We'll hold him offline. And then nice and early for ourselves. Look for it more in the exit. He's defended that quite splendidly. Nice defending. With 1 to go. Was there any way past the man? Come on. Again, like he's hardly gonna leave it open on the inside. Never gonna happen. But we'll hold him offline. Never gonna run the outside of him this time. nice and early for ourselves, looking forward on the exit. Does he leave enough of a gap? Oh no! There was nothing there, needed to lift ourselves again. Defended quite beautifully. As we poke and prod and honk the horn now and again. And flash our lights at the man as well. Every trick in the book being deployed to find a way past. Oh, he's fucked up. He wasn't a headlight fan. Pleasure doing business. A pleasure doing business. The OP strat. Honk your horn, flash your lights, and how do you beat that shit? How do you beat that shit? And a sexy livery. Always advised that a sexy livery is part of that as well. Now he's in our slipstream. I wonder if he's got a crop exit anyway. Like, he's not coming back from there. Celebratory honks. The headlight flashes are shite in the Sylvia. And what did we end like with the fuel? Plenty of fuel, could have revved it out much earlier actually. A quarter bit earlier, ending with point 2. Thank you, that was enjoyable. Alberto, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. That was an enjoyable one. He defended that lovely there. So he did. Mr. Diddy getting away with the racing going on behind him. Well, Daddy's in the house, my favourite Scottish guy. I'm not even Scottish if you're talking to me, but thank you very much. Drag Scope's in the house, hello Drag Scope. But embarrassing not winning an A-B lobby. That's not embarrassing. It's embarrassing for you speaking like that, as if there's no A or B drivers that haul fucking ass. There's loads of A and B drivers. You need to show a bit more respect to the A and B drivers who haul nearly as much ass as me and you, but they just crash and fucking make mistakes. But they're not too far off you, believe it or not, JJ, quite a lot of them. Apologies for any of you A or B drivers who frequently haul ass. Let's see. Pappy is so close to you now. We'll have a quick juke in a minute. What is our ratings like? Let's say, well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. Whoever was involved with us in that one. Doherty says, great speech. I don't even remember saying a speech. What about, Doherty? What was it talking about? What did it say that you thought was a great speech? I should take note of that. Write that down. Ollie is in the house. Lads, I don't care if you're a big Ollie super duper fan. Keep your clothes on, for fuck's sake. Don't be ripping your clothes off and throwing your underwear at Ollie. Please, don't do it. Hello, Ollie. I think I'm a C driver these days. I'm going to enjoy this week. This is a nice track, so it is. Always enjoyable. Oh, JJ's a huge Ollie fan. He's whipped them out. Hello, Dirk. Nice to see you. What do I think of this week's races? This will be my favourite one, like, definitely. I love this circuit. So hopefully I'll at least have fun and work my ratings back to where they should be. Ollie has become a dirty dog. Ollie, don't do it, please. Don't do that to me. Don't do it unless you want to. It would be crazy. Don't do it, please. Don't you dare whip your balls out. Not live on the stream. Ollie, don't do it, man. Don't do it. The place would go fucking nuts. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Where are my nuts? I'm joining the club. Ollie's whipped his balls out. Oof, oof, oof. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you. Let me quickly save that. And apologies for in the future an upcoming video of the dirty, seedy side of sim racing. If I ever learned how to edit, Ollie, I've just caught you out. What does people like Steve and Ollie and Tidge and all them? I would love to catch all of yous doing that stuff. Save recent game replay. The last 5 minutes will do the job for that. Just in case in the future I learn how to edit. I show the community where all these big YouTubers go, where they hang out, and what they get fucking up to when they're hanging out at my place. It's ridiculous. Oh, I'm not even saying then, lads. That could have been embarrassing. A less professional YouTuber probably would have missed that. Probably would have missed that. Why is it not saying anything for me? There it is. Another 3 hours worth in you're off for 8 days. Enjoy. On the home stretch. On the home stretch. A quick check to make sure we're on the hards. We are on the hards. And did our ratings do anything after that race? Clean as fuck. You'll not meet a cleaner driver, lads. You'll not meet a cleaner driver in the community. An AS rated kind of guy. No more rumours about me being an animal. Ollie, do you never get an urge? I already know your answer, but I thought I'd ask it in front of your GT community fans who miss the fucking shit out of you on GT7 now and again. What is your combinations on GT7 that might make you think a wee bit of GT7 would be nice on that particular combination? Is there a daily race that might ever come out that'll make you think, ah, you know, I'm gonna have a go at that? Or else is it just a thing of the past now? You went back, you dipped your toes in, and it didn't do nothing for you. He's done. Ollie's Gran Turismo career. It's over. He's trying to be nice with us but he's basically just trying to be nice because we're a GT community. So we are. He's trying his best to be nice, but he's basically saying your game's fucking shit compared to iRacing, in my personal opinion. Well, it's getting too much fun and enjoyment out of iRacing. I can't wait to try it, man. I think I'll get, even if I don't get into it, I think this will be my hop into game just for quick, fast fun. But there's bound to be, even if it's only one race a month, that would allow me like to jump into whatever car on whatever track and practice and try and find a bit of a flow just to enjoy like a badass one race a month or something and give it a good practice. Bal says we're a Scotty community. Use our fucking headers. Use our headers, lads. Fair play to yous. Thank you very much for chilling out with me whilst I play my PlayStation. The numbers and the length of the races you basically need. Right, again, the same guy I think in second who we just had a raceway in that last race, and it was clean enough. So again, we'll throw out, hey, have a good race and hope for an or clean one with a steady result. You can't wait to do iRacing cars. You're thinking of giving it a go as well. If I remember correctly, Jerry says at one point that if I was to give it a try, he would give it a try as well. Thank you. Are you in the lobby, John? Am I in your lobby? Thank you. You're probably going to have to wait for GT8. Is there never any kind of rumours of a new iRacing game being brought out? It's a query age like now, isn't it? And still going. Is there ever any kind of rumours of, oh, there's a new iRacing? Or is it just like, no, we're just going to continue to build on what they've got? A quick flick through, there was nothing to do. Thank you, lads, thank you. Hopefully another survival job. Will Murray time it to perfection. That was pretty good, Murray. And again, the benefit, he shouldn't be that annoyed at me. I'm warming my tyres up. He'll understand, but at the same time, hopefully, losing a wee bit of slipstream of him. You think I'll be great at iRacing cars? I love the way you fucking think. I don't know if I've ever told you that before. And cars is very, very a demanding part of the team here. So he usually expects a top-notch effort, don't you? But I like the way you think. He would definitely be better at iRacing than the GT, reckons JJ, but that's not a compliment. In his next sentence he's going to say because he's fucking shite at GT. Not right? You just trying to lure me into a false sense of security, JJ? Huh? You know, JJ, when you first started playing GT Sport and watching me and joining your lobbies, I whipped your fucking arse. I was better than you at one point, and then you kind of started watching me. That's definitely what has helped. 100%. You can deny it if you want, man. No one will believe you or fuck's sake by the time I talk a lot of shit and tell them what actually went down. I'll be recognised as the man who made it all happen for you. Right, I've not been paying any sort of attention to our fuel. Let's have a look at that stuff. It's not too good, to be honest. It's not too good. Let's have a juke behind. There's two of us up here. And we've not dropped them, so let's focus on the fuel and get the fuel under control. As he was coming, we shall go looking for the inside. Very good ladies with there, about a second here even to get us stopped. 60 hours on the apex, but nowhere to go on a wee short shift. Oh, too much of a lift in the coast. Right. We land over it hopefully. More wee short shift. And we stayed on the defence. In fact, I'll leave it there. He was clean as a whistle in the last race. Not sure. He probably wants me to check out his livery. Look at his fucking livery. Oh my goodness. Sexy playboy women all over the... Check out this bad boy. Check out this bad boy. Let me honk. Nice livery. Yes, and he's lifted. He's gave it up. Communication on the track. Bringing others back to the party, but sure, it's a race. You don't mind people at the party, especially when you're at the front of it. Ooh. Cropster's in the house. Hello, Cropster. That boy behind, I think, just flashed his lights. That car has a badass headlight flashes. I've got a wee bit of blurry vision. Here he comes again. Leave it open for him this time. Oh my goodness, man. That was awful timing. He's away on like fuck as well. He didn't give a damn. Oh my goodness. Awareness. Nice and tight. Off the racing line. Sorry. There was no guilty feelings there or anything. Damage all over the place. Oh my goodness. Right, what can we salvage? 5 laps left to go, 5.3. We've been not too bad with the fuel. Hello! Follow me, man, follow me. I'm going the same place you want to go. Six, 5, 4, we can see 4th place. Again, we're going nowhere. Might as well take a short shift. Very early. Car in front has made a mistake. It smells like a 2-for-1. Where to go, what to do. You go here on you. Left and coast and cruise. Oh, got stroked as we were trying to set up a 2-for-1. Although it opens up an old 3-for-1. Four for one, as someone cheated somewhere. Again, let's just go for a top and try and Encourage these boys to have side to sides and we lift up and coast and cruise. Nice and early. Anything for me? No, he has stopped. Oh, for fuck's sake, and he forgot to stop. My goodness, lads. What happened there? Sir! Fucking hell! A fucking neck's killing me, man! He better be fucking insured. A pat on the back now. What a race! What a race so far! At least he made it. Yes, yes. From where he ended up on the track, I would suspect that he was already a passenger, maybe dropping a wee wheel on the left hand side, on the way in that corner. What were we like on the fuel? 5, 6, 7, 8. No. A nice wee bunch available. Oh. Where to go? What to do? Oh, conversation. Leave me the fuck out of that conversation, lads. Pleasure doing business, but you pick a side, man. Nice livery. Check out this bad boy. Nice wee plate. Honk of the horn for him. Oh, he's forgot that there was a left hand corner there. He's Steve available. Boss says professional leash. Thank you. Thank you very much. And he's kind of forgot about that left-hander. Again, we're going nowhere. I'll take a short shift. Oh my goodness, holy Toledo! Right. Speed Devil 74. There doesn't look like there's anything else available in front of him. So it's all about PC for the looks of it. Again, we're not passing him like, but we'll keep him offline. I have a short shift, save some fuel. Guy behind kind of looked a bit like a huge Super GT fan, didn't he? Right, let's rev the nuts out of it. Follow me. Give us that. I'll take you places. I hope he's not a punter. "12, that's all there is, all there is." Oh, we're in P5, someone has died. Oh, they seen me rolling, drifting, frankly looking kind of skillful. How long have we got in between races as well, lads? With 1 lap to go, we would start with 1.2, about 1.1 and a half. The Frenchman pushing, probably loves barbecues. P5, 5Ps, positively perfect pit party position. James Young is in the house. Hello James, nice to see you, sir. Good day to all. I had a race in Spa Daily C yesterday. You got half a second penalty near the end of the lap. You were well within the track limits. Definitely a glitch or something. Unlucky man, unlucky. .3 should get us home, you'd like to think. Piper got the win. Like the barbecue. And hopefully any of the crashing and stuff there that went down will not give me an SR drop. Although, you wouldn't know. He might think to himself, what? You were involved in 2 crashes in the one race? Oh, you have to be dirty. You're bound to be dirty. That doesn't happen to clean drivers. P5 was on the mediums, right, so that's what happened. Someone had to pit. Well, we salvaged the P4. That wasn't too bad, considering we got took out twice. Let's have a quick nosy at the replay, because I'm a wee bit terrified of Mr. Mecker 420. He seems like my kind of guy, chilled out as fuck. But we may cross our fingers and hope that was just a brain fade and a missed time of the brakes. Not a good sign that he didn't give a damn and drove on. We might have to fight our way through a new dirty dog that we'll find down in these lobbies. Or it might have just been a mistake. Let's replay saved and throw out a thanks for the race. Yes, he says sorry as well. No problem. We'll tell him no problem. No problem. And we'll tag him. But that's not how you apologise. If you ever apologise in the future, you should do that shit on the track. That apology basically means fuck all. It means that even he thinks he was a dirty dog. Let's go and see what it looked like from his point of view. A brain fade moment. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. When did it happen? What lap? Lap 2, we're still in the lead. Lap 3. Well, quite lovely racing with him up until then. So it is, so a good chances maybe of bringing fade. Was it this lap? It kind of was that lap. Let's look at the brakes. Give him the benefit of the doubt, like accidental, but never gave a damn. They're driving in terms of get the fuck out of my way. Oh, sorry for hitting you, man. Oh dear, cheerio, pleasure doing business. He thought to himself, I'm out of here. Who gives a fuck? Look, there's my punishment. Oh, maybe he wasn't going to slow down anyway, but the looks of it before the penalty. Some people think I've already got a 3-second penalty. That should be punishment enough. And then, what else happened to us at a later point in the race? We died again, didn't we? We died on the way into the same corner again, I think. Is it this lap? Oh, that lap. I reckon he's basically had a crash here. I think maybe. I dropped the wheel or something. No, he was a nasty bit of work. A nasty bit of work. Did I do something to upset you? I couldn't have done anything to upset him, surely. Nicky is in the house, Billy Bob's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. He just went full Rambo mode, didn't he? Looked like he wanted a piece of me as well. God damn it. Animals. Right, and hopefully we haven't missed one. Oh, good. A reasonable wait in between then. Felt like it was in a bit of a rush there. But a reasonable wait in between. In fact, that's almost reasonable enough to pull out the rolling box and commence rolling. Space Ghost is in the house. Hello, Space Ghost. Nice to see you, sir. First time viewer. Enchanted by your wisdom and dry humour. Keep up the good work. We've enchanted somebody with their wisdom. Thank you with the dry humour, but it's more the wisdom that I appreciate that you've noticed. How did you notice that wisdom? Did you notice it immediately? Is it in the eyes, in the face? Did you kind of just know as soon as you looked at me? The combination of words, or just everything rolled into one? You just say, he's fucking wise. He is very, very wise, that guy. I think I've been told, Space Ghost, about you as well. I hear you are ridiculously clever, very, very smart individual. That's the rumours I heard. CC says it's the beard, Scotty. Well, we'll play with it again at some point. I do. I enjoy playing with my beard. We can even maybe do a poll. We did a poll on it before. At some point in my life, I'll probably have a moustache again. Handlebars, the moustache coming down and round and up, and a baldy chin. Keep Ski Gaming's in the house. Wisdom comes from the glorious beard. I wonder what that one did. Let's have a quick check at our ratings as well and see if those crashes had an effect on our S. No, we've still got S. Okay, so it didn't really punish us. Thank you, mate. Thank you for chilling out with me and making it able to be an enjoyable experience. You kind of need a wee bit of banter in the chat as well. When you mix a nice bit of banter in the chat with some badass racing on the track as well, it's always a nice combination. We get some lovely wee streams now and again that are very enjoyable for me to do. There are boring weeks where I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, don't even really want to get on. Like, what'll I do if I get on? But if there's a race that I enjoy, I'm usually all over that shit. I could quite happily do one race all day as long as I enjoy that stuff. Richie is in the house. Hello, Richie. How's the racing here this week? We've only done 3 or 4 races, and we're in lower lobbies. It's went okay up until that last race, and then we were murdered. There was a murder. Twice. I was resuscitated, brought back to life, and then someone else was like, nah, I want you to stay down in these lobbies and race me as much as you can. You never know. It could be wild, crazy Scotty Senior fans who are driving like that against us. They're like, ah, there he is, there he is, oh my god, my hero, come here, let me touch your ass, let me touch your ass, my brakes won't work. That's what I'm gonna say. I'll tell the grandkids that one day. I'll be like, fuck's sake. Years ago, son, I had that many supporters. They used to crash into me whenever they seen me. They couldn't control their feet. Right, and no time to complete the rolling process, but one basically prepared. Again, starting on pole, the scurry guy behind me is in third this time. Mr. Big was back. Tim is in the house, a member for 10 months, a top notcher as well. Battered, but here for some laughter. Hope you're well, man, hope you're well. Nice to see you. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Just wanted to get an up close and personal look to see your good looks. Yes, let's tell ourselves that. let's not continue it into this race anyway. It's certainly nothing for us to start this race with a wrong attitude. But I am a bit scared. I'm a bit scared in this one. Won't be in long. Surgery was tough. What have you went through, Tim? What did you just get done, man? Did you already tell me that's it or something? Hopefully not. Go, go, go. Right, let's take that away. Get the radar on. The wee man behind me looking over my shoulder because of the hat and the stripes. The guy who we are a wee bit afraid of is behind us, and we're missing all sorts of fucking apexes. Come on, don't be giving him any hope, man. It was a good half a second in that corner. By the time we get to the top of the hill. Woo! God, GT7 feels so different to everything else you've been playing. Stick with it, man, stick with it. You hit the way the Sylvia drives now. It can understeer and oversteer on the same corner at the same time. It should hopefully balance itself out if it does that shit. Oh, what was that shit? Oh, stop it! Stop brain fading, for goodness sake. Seconds. We've got his pace, but we've got his pace anyway. Whenever we do focus and stick a lap in, then we do seem to edge away from him. But he's still close enough to where if a fluff or make a mistake, he can basically not have any brakes again and then apologise after the race. We don't want that shit going down. think it feels weird now as well. I can't really say I remembered how it felt. I remembered how it felt to honk the horn, and that's why I'm back for more. It was a very light car, the turned wheel was balanced and planted. It feels very heavy now and a wee bit boaty. See you at the burger van afterwards. Starting to find a slightly better flow on the hard tires, or a bit more consistency anyway, expecting a few apexes here and there. We'll make this win in this rated lobby look a wee bit better by quickly flicking through every available view, so we can truthfully say, yeah, tried every view in that race as well. It's a gift. Two to go. It's been a boring, lonely one, but we do need to get a few of these here strung together to get up into better lobbies. What time are we at? That's only 4:15. new physics making a lot of cars feel like a boat. Not as enjoyable as before. Nick K says, do a 180 and cross the line in reverse to spice it up. A 180 and finish the line. Hard to do a 180. I think so, well, just because we've no handbrake anymore. So it will, but yes, I could certainly think about that stuff. We would have had a bit more thinking time without that brain fade. Hope he's not getting thoughts of just not slowing down. Almost full lighthouse, but always professionally under control. Nothing to worry about, for fuck's sake. Look, no eyes. You think I'm an amateur, JJ. You've been watching me long enough to know I can still win the race. I've not really paid attention to my fuel here. Hopefully it should be alright. As the rain comes down in Belfast. Nearly over. 0.5. I'm a close on that. I'm a wee bit scared. You know that I might run out of fuel. I'm not really been paying attention to that. 0.4. Point 3. Ooh. Point 2 on the exit of that corner. Let's rev the nuts out of and see if it does still get home. That's definitely getting us home, so it is. Are we wheeling the grass to maybe help spin us around? No, fucking handbrake. Mr. Turismo, sort it out, man. I've been asking now for a long time, quite reasonably and politely, and you've done fuck all about it. Sort it out. Pull your socks up. I need a handbrake. Or I might go to fucking ACC. Don't tempt me. A backflip. Parry would like the backflip. Yeah. I would quite enjoy that myself. John sent us a friend request. Let's go and have a nosy at that stuff now. Friend request. John has sent us a friend request, and AHRAFC has sent us a friend request. Thank you very much. Right, a clean win. The old AMG feels crap now. Let's finish our rolling that we had begun and just ran out of time. Thanks for the times that you've given me. The memories are all in my mind. Now that we've come to the end of our rainbow, There's something. No worries, Sean. No worries, young man. Thank you for adding me. There's something I must say out loud. We'll just live like a boss as well. Some people be thinking he's too fast to even hang about at an after party down at this level. A quick joke. It'll not be long till we're back up to A+. And hopefully that S is now nice and cleaned up and back at 100. Cheers, thank you for chilling out with us, gentlemen and ladies. Let's end that poll as well. There was a couple of people wanted time trialing. Do you believe that? Improve your time trial. John is looking for a pin. What has he said? Scotty is the most professional streamer ever seen. He has to hide some of his professionalism to not seem too cocky. He even smokes to seem ever more cool. Without that now, smoking is bad for you. I definitely wouldn't recommend smoking. So wouldn't. People maybe think I'm encouraging people like you to smoke. You definitely don't start smoking, John. Look at the state of me, for fuck's sake. You want to end up like this? Definitely not. It's not recommended at all. But a round of applause. We'll give you a round of applause for that lovely comment. Just not pinned in case people think I'm encouraging people to smoke. I'm not encouraging people to smoke in any sort of way. No matter how many you see me smoking, or no matter how many famous people, rappers, people who always seem to go places in life. Doesn't matter if they all smoke. Say no. John says, Scotty, I need to shake your hand one day. I look forward to it, John. Who knows, one day I might even get your autograph on the sign-in board whenever you're a bit older. And get yourself over and collect a free drink. JJ is going for a pin as well. He got the idea off John. JJ says, Scotty is the most professional streamer ever seen. Has to hide some of his professionalism. Does not seem so cocky. He fucking started on you, John. He's sneaky, but he's sneaky and smart and fast. Well done, JJ. Cheating. Basically cheated his way into a pinned message, but fucking well done. Very, very quick in the brain department. Don't read his message. Ignore JJ. Did you have that shit typed out again? Richie, thank you, man. Member for 8 months. 8 months. Time flies watching a big time YouTuber. Thank you, man. Thank you, Richie. You're a gentleman, sir. 61 in the house as well, chilling out with us. As long as we don't get caught up in like 2-3 races in a row, there will be idiots in rooms, like, but if you can survive those rooms for 2 or 3 races, maybe you might only get to see those guys for 2 or 3 races. Space Ghost, you quit at the end of February last year, including the old magical stuff as well. Baz is congratulating JJ on his pinned comment. Did it take a while to come up with that? It took as long as it took to read John's comment, I reckon. Richie with a gifted membership as well. Drum roll, who's going to get the gifted? Jag got the gifted membership. Richie, thank you, man. Thank you very much. A beautiful view from the top of the mountain. 3 more minutes to chill out. I reckon there's a good chance, we'll be back up to A+, lads, before the end of this year's stream. Like, if we sneak up into more competitive lobbies, everyone's going to have way more ratings than us, and we're not really too far off A+ at the minute. So we're not. It has not been a disaster at all. Although I could be speaking too soon. John has thought about this a bit more. Let's see if he can steal it back. He says Scotty Sr. is the most professional streamer ever seen. He has to hide his professionalism, to not seem too cocky, and then he's added an extra bit. He is the GOAT. JJ, he's done it on ye. Well done, John, the rightful owner. Manny. Oh, sorry. Well done, John. Round of applause, the rightful owner of the pinned comment. JJ, not very pleased now, sitting at home. He's copying out John's last comment and he's going to add something else on to the end of it. John's like, let's do this shit. We did it, baby. Benson, if you're still there lurking too, I went to Wine Lodge and got myself some beers and brought them home and showed my sponsor to the stream, and then someone noticed it was non-alcoholic beer, 0.0% Heineken, alcohol free. JJ says, John, you just can't copy me like that, it's illegal. But it is. I'm not sure if there's any rules about pinned comments, I don't recall making up any rules about pinned comments. And for you to be using that sort of language after you're sneaky cheating on all sorts of pinned messages, I'm going to have to say no. It's staying pinned. You need to come up with something. I'm pretty confident, but JJ, you are the man who can come up with something fucking spectacular. I'll read it and it'll be pinned the rest of the fucking stream. That's how good it'll be. I reckon you can do it. How disappointed were you to see 0% alcohol? I was slightly disappointed, to be honest. I wasn't hugely disappointed because I was feeling slightly guilty at having an alcoholic beverage at this time on a Monday morning. So it actually helped me feel a wee bit better about myself. Starting at the front, different guy, different lobby maybe. New names, so hopefully we'll be rated very low in this lobby and we'll whip some ass. JJ says Scotty is the most professional streamer across all platforms. He's entertaining, professional, funny, and an OP singer. Scotty should be sponsored by YouTube for his extreme professionalism. Well done. He fucking came up with that all by himself. That's not even copied. That's being pinned. Well done, JJ. Outstanding. The both of you are outstanding members of the community, lads. Well done. These are both going places. He spawned. Read the damn chat as well, just in case I missed it. He wanted that shit before the race even begun. Making sure of it. Extra professional. Right, when he... Again... all these ones during the day, important that we just try and survive them and stay alive. Get into better lobbies hopefully for this evening. John is also the youngest ever to get a pinned comment as well. Get in there, John. JJ can't beat you in that one now. When JJ was 11, I couldn't pin comments. Didn't know how to do that. stay in nice and tight, and then when we sneak over the hill here, we'll run to the outside. Excuse me. Just because he's that far back, we'll take one wee unusual line, that's all. Like, he hardly frowned upon me too much there, and he's a wee bit of a gap behind him as well. A top two beginning to be cemented. Space Ghost, my first time viewing Scotty. Let me try and get round this corner and see if I can professionally read that shit in one go. A paragraph about to go down. Scotty Senior's sincere wisdom is enchanting. His professionalism's outstanding. His beard is sublime. A true star of YouTube. He's going for a pin during the race. A hell of a comment. A round of applause. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Too hard to pin that. Too hard to pin that during this race. I love the way you think, but right, we haven't dropped them, so need to start focusing on the fuel. Oh ho ho! Easy, easy. I know you're right on me, arse. Let me short shift, get you even closer. A lift and a coast and a cruise. A narrow line. A big slow ass and no run. I ain't going to short shift here. Yes, look at that. The short shifting the cane. He's tapping me, arse. I'm short shifting the cane. Yes, keep tapping it. And keep short shifting the more you tap it. Yes, lovely. I flash my hazard lights with the man as well. Again, if he's got the speed to pull away from us, he deserves it. Let's get the fuel under control and see if he wants a wee landy at some point. We'll exit this corner in fourth. Yes, would you like to rev your car out? Yes, use a bit of that fuel. You know you want it. Now he's quick enough to drive away for playing the man. He deserves to win. I have a feeling it might only be a wee land of it. Don't tell him like just yet. Oh! He's on the edge of glory. Good save. Reflexes of a fly. And he tries to lose the slipstream, doesn't lose it. We'll take that with the lift of the coast of freewheel and loads of fuel saved as well, because they take a Norway land of it in a minute when I take a north short shift and a north short shift and a north short shift. Since he shows his nose, let him have it again. Oh, he cheated, you absolute animal. No wonder you were going so fast. My goodness, live on stream as well. Right, we've surely got the fuel under control a tad there. Ah, 0.6. Right, we'll try and just maintain the gap. Pin Tim's message. What does Tim said this time? Tim says Scotty is such a professional. He has healing properties. This is the work of a post-OP miracle. the new doctor, Dr. Scott. That sounds professional. Dr. Scott. Nice to meet you, Dr. Scott. No PhD. Superhero Scott. Rather than a doctor, I'd need to get whatever you need to be classed as a doctor. I would settle on superhero Scott. Psychic power Scotty. Yeah, I don't believe in that shit, but if you boys think I've got it and you want to believe that stuff, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell. I've lost a shitload of time in your man now after saying I wanted to maintain the gap. He's going to be having thoughts. Yeah, he's going to be near in your slipstream by exiting that turn like that, man. And someone else, Scrobster, is coming back with him. Right, come on, a bit of focus, man. Don't let me back in that. Hello Grady, nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Right, 4.4, we'll say 4.4. Rev it out and try and get a bit of a gap. We're a wee bit too close for comfort at the moment. Look at them. Go away, you two. Leave me alone. For God's sake. Purple sector. Purple sector. Nice. Steady. Consistent. Could sometimes be fast. Certainly didn't haul ass through it, but flowed slightly. Would it remain purple and make me keep revving it out just a tad? show me a time that was purple. It wasn't purple, damn it! Did we go quicker? What do I think? Show me purple. Go on. Ooh! Yeah, he knew I wanted it. Right, what do we like for fuel now? 3.1. Right, well hopefully made him stop thinking about me a wee bit there. Just by banging in a fast lap, basically saying to him, don't you even fucking think about trying to catch me. I've got more speed in the pocket. Again, he starts to work his way back. Getting ideas. Oh, careful. He's got us down to 2. Half a second. Right, come on, man. Better focus again. Again, smooth, kind of. Bit of a flow through it. Right. How did you get that? Oh my goodness, you get that fucking good, man. Oh here, he wants it, lads. He wants it. With 2 to go. What was his fuel like, I wonder? Right, a good chance he's maybe going for a fast lap here in this lap. He did indeed. He's like answering us back. The conversation going on between first and second. Boom, I was like, don't even think about it. He's like, boom, I'm fucking all over that shit. I've been studying. He's been doing fucking homework on us. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, did he make a mistake too? He's made a mistake too somewhere. He did alright. Without that mistake would have had over 3 seconds on him. He still has a bit of hope. Nice and steady and smooth. We might have a tad of fuel saving required as well on the last lap. Al is in the house. Hello, Al. If I didn't say hello, man. It was almost job done. 0.5. 0.4. Baz in the house. He says, I appreciate you for Cheech. So he does. 0.3. Still on 0.3. It is really dropped to 0.2 on the chicane, so we'll keep revving it out just to learn if dropping to 0.2 on that chicane. Let's see, go balls to the wall to the finish line. It does alright. Let's see, go right the way home. It could drop down before the chicane. You could near drop down to 0.2 on the entry to the chicane and you still get home alright. Baz has been here all day. I thought you might have went somewhere. Why did I just say hello to you, Baz? That's how special you are to me, Baz. Extra hellos. Just making sure you know I've not forgotten about you. Much appreciated that you're chilling out with us. Baz, big hello to Baz. Round of applause. Hell of a fucking guy. Hell of a guy. Cheech says, pin Baz's comment. I appreciate you, Cheech. No, definitely not. That's nowhere near as good as JJ's comment, although there was quite a couple of good efforts there. I'll say it's sat here lurking, getting used to the new wheel. Hope everyone's well, having a great day. Hit what it's like on the way in, watching this professional streamer. Al, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Apologies for missing you whenever you jumped in, sir. Jim Kohlberg is having a spot of lunch. I wonder what he had. Tim had a dig at a pinned message talking about magical healing powers. That's right, Tim had a dig at that one. And oh, Cheech got tightened out at some point. Poor Cheech. And Mr. Ghost had a hell of an attempt at it. Let's pin Mr. Ghost's message and we'll let it float for a wee while. Well done, Mr. Ghost. As he says, he's a first time viewer as well. And back up the live chat like an absolute pro. And we'll say thanks for the race. And we'll leave here. Oh, did someone ask me a question there in chat? I need to start staying at them after parties, making friends with people, because there is a bit of a wait, and I'm not even time trialing. Yeah, I'm not leaving another after party the rest of the night. That livery. What one? My one? Get out of here. What's wrong with my one? What livery are we in? Well, it'll do the job. It's hauling ass. It's hauling a bit of ass. It's finding itself a bit of consistency. I'm sticking with it. Scotty, you should take a poll to pin Dino's comment. What have you had enough for that, Dino? My God. A fabulous chat in the day. Dino says Scotty is a legendary championship driver and streamer. But the generous, wise and sexy community he built through his channel is still the greatest achievement. Yes, that is pretty damn good. I am going to pin that one. Well done, Dino. A hell of a comment. Well done. You're on fire today. You're absolutely on fire with your comments. Outstanding. JJ says, for flip's sake, fluffy flowers for Scotty. What did it do this time, JJ? You're going to have to come up with something. He's crying. He's crying. I know how to cheer him up. I know a way that'll cheer you up fast. Cheer you up fast. Cheer you up fast. I know a way that'll cheer you up fast. Come on back, JJ. Let me put that smile back on your face, young man. For flip's sake, he's green. Oh my God. That fucking incredible looking shit streamer, he says. Get it out of ye, get it out of ye. Go on, hit me with some more offensive, rude shit and just release your anger and frustration. Keep your pillow for later on. Give me a spanner a second. You need to take your anger out, please. No, definitely not, man. But it's okay. Tim has taken him out. Tim, oh, JJ. My goodness. My goodness. He was being a wee bit rude there, demanding a spanner back. Tim, thank you for looking after me and protecting me from the animal. I hope he comes back happy, you know. I hope he comes back happy. I'd love to give him a spanner. I want him one day to be the chief spanner, maybe. So I do. The spanner of all spanners. The biggest tool in the box. I think in order to get a spanner back, I want to hear his record of good things in a row is 5. I want to hear 6 good positive posts in a row from him. Nice, polite, encouraging, motivating comments. Baz isn't too sure he'll be happy. No. Nor am I, nor am I. I'm always a bit unsure. He could just take it as a joke and come back and say 6 lovely things and get his spanner back to make sure he's not timed out again. But he could come back and say, me and you aren't like that anymore, Scotty. I'll not be back. He's took himself off 3 or 4 times on me. Fell out with me. Usually only for a day, like. But 4 or 5 days once. Salty's in the house. Hello, Salty. Nice to see you. Salty, very, very weird that you've hopped in here. You know, just as the famous JJ Balding is banned. Oh, the rumours. Oh, the rumours. Let me write that down and things to remember about Big Salty Sausage. Comes online as soon as JJ Balding was banned one day after a night of rumours that he was JJ. Investigation skills. Eh? Me, JJ, says Salty Sausage. There is a few rumours. Once again, the brain starts to think. Would it be possible? It would be the sort of YouTube name a new account named the JJ Wood Startup. Scampy is in the house. He says that pinned comment is the best one I've ever seen. Hello, gents. Thank you, Scampy. It was a hell of a comment. If it was small salty sausage, you'd say it was him. A minute and a half to go. I'm back in for another one. Did we do any significant moving there at all? Once we get close to the top, it'll start going up pretty slow. You chatted because you seen JJ getting a timeout, and that's why you chatted, right? So JJ, you're basically, sometimes people who talk a wee bit of shite like to tell a wee bit of truth in amongst their shite. So you're basically saying as soon as JJ got timed out, you, salty sausage, got the urge to start talking in the chat. It was JJ's timeout that made you start talking. Right, I need to write that down. Suspicious responses and nervous behaviour could be JJ. 70% chance that salty is JJ. So I need to also side note, never let salty sausage win a Samba championship, not even one. Richie says, what did I miss? Not much, man, not much. Just chilling out, relaxing, talking a bit of shite. JJ is salty. JJ is very salty at times. So is Inspector Scotty on the job. We are still starting on pole position in the lobbies we're in, although the guys behind. Oh, Digit is in this one. Did I sneak in the top split? And Oscar's in this one. I have snuck in the top split. Oh, give me your points, lads. Give me your points. The laddie is what he is like. We could get a top 10 here and still get good points. He's no Sterling Moss, definitely not. Being that nice to you in the Samba race must have been an absolute torture for you. He was very nice for you then. The Samba races still makes me think it's not JJ, you know. There was a couple of wee movements of him, but his speed at the Sambas convinced me that it's not JJ. JJ would have tried to win. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do as the cars made their way to the starting line. Right, this is top split. You're back up in good lobbies. Have we any bloody pace for them? And again, it's top split. I think these boys might understand that it's a wee bit to warm my tires up, but just because you didn't follow me, I stayed over there. Deep in. Settle down. Time lost there. Digit has made the move though. Digit up behind us now. Digit, who frequently hauls ass everywhere he goes. Ooh, a YouTuber as well. Oh, although I'd love him to be in some more side-to-side action back there if you want, lads. Hey, that looks fucking a bit entertaining back there. I prefer to have a nice boring one. That's an underpant department incident waiting to happen. Just on back the road there. Oh, stop it! It's already making me. They are, they're help side to sides, man. Fucking brilliant for yourself. Just hit your own lines. 3 seconds, and it's Donny up behind us now. Right, and while we've got this much of a gap, we might as well look at the fuel. And there's still a couple of them back there. Will we see a puff of smoke, or will Digit want to pass? I reckon Digit will want to make a move if he can. And our wee side by side would be lovely for ourselves. We've a bit of fuel saving to do as well. JJ's back. Hello, JJ. Nice to see you again. Oh, stop it! My goodness. The underpant department incident almost went down. Gave them a couple of tenths. Again, they're better drivers, so they'll be taking time out of us, not downhill. Get me round the up big straight. I fucking haul ass in straights, so I do. Go, go, go. This is my fast section. They took the guts of a second out of us in that lap, so they'll have 2 of them back there busting for a piece of me. And we're struggling with the fuel in this one as well. As the time comes down. Still 4 big laps to go, like lads. It's going to be very, very hard to hold these 2 boys off. They're almost getting a whiff, lads. They're almost getting a whiff. We're in a 3-way race with 2 people who haul a lot of ass, and the pull-off guy isn't too far on back as well. Get in, get in, get in! If they nail that, they're going to be in the slip. That was way too slow and steady. And they are officially at the party. They're no longer just looking in the window. They are here, they have arrived. There was 3 of them that day, and I let them know straight away that I'm fucking fighting for it, even at this early stage of the race, with one wee strange unusual line. Danny. Right, I'd like to get that fuel under control as well, because they're all gonna have it under control, no doubt, and they are back with us. We are 0.1 down on the fuel at the moment. Oh, there's been a mistake behind. Oh, just a wee one, like. They're not getting a whiff. They're not getting a whiff. When do I get my spanner back, says JJ. JJ, I know I'm a pro, but I can't do that there. You should be waving me on, fucking cheering me on, supporting me. I'm fucking being pulled. Oh, it's pulled off behind us now. Oh dear. He's definitely going to want the pace. .3. A hopper, fuck's sake, he's driving up on us like we're standing still. I'm not going to be able to hold that behind for 2 laps. Surely not. Look at him. Where have you came from? Out of fucking nowhere. Thank goodness. I am going to ask you to at least go the long way round, man. Give me that radar on. Look at the speed of ye. My God. Is that a hacking mobile? What car is that? He's in the Ferrari. Any way to hang with a man at all. Right, what's the fuel saying? Oh, he's lagged out! His piss poor internet connection let him down. Technical problems for the fastest man on the track that day. And all of a sudden the big battle of Bubbly was going to be mang or digits. Right, come on man, a bit of focus. If he nails the downhill, he's going to have a real good whip of slipstream. We'll be slightly brave ourselves on the downhill. Granny mode, smooth, steady. Did you nail the balls out of it? It's fucking digit. Of course he nailed the balls out of it. He's coming for a piece of you on the last lap. My goodness. He's not even on his own. A battle of Bubbly is still quite easy here to be lost. My goodness. And what about like with fuel? A 1.2 top dear. 1.1. And a bit deep as well. My goodness, the pressure is building. Hello, Digit. Nice to see you, man. You're surely not sending it from back there. I'm not falling for that shit. Right, now I'm gonna have a short shift, try and get the fuel under control. Now I'll rev it out and try and keep you on the outside. It's unheard of to pass around the outside there. Took a short shift too soon. Damn it! Oh, we're close. Make him think about it at least. On his radar. and we were struggling for fuel as well. Still clinging, need to stay with him in the downhill, any chance at all. Short shift to keep us out of the wall rather than a lift. If you're ever going to nail it downhill, let it be now. That wasn't too bad. Give me an good corner. An good corner. And a whiff, and a whiff. Oh, we got a whiff. 0.3, that's no good, like. We're about to run out of fucking fuel. Oh dear. That's awful. That's not good at all. 0.2. We are going to run out. Point 1. Time to panic a tad. Park it on the apex. But hopefully nowhere for him to go. 0.1, yes, nowhere to go. Running out of fuel. On the defensive. To the outside he was sent. Parked on the apex. Give me full power, give me full power, full power. Out of fuel. Second place. Messed up. I don't think, we weren't holding digit back anyway, the way the fuel was. But messed up there, took a short shift too early. Wanted side to side action with him, but wanted him on the outside of me around that big corner, and then hopefully would have been able to get another couple of wee tanks on him. A chance, both has defence on digit. And no, I was trying to get the fuel under control. I was multitasking. That's fucking awful for me to hop back into chat after you being timed out and see you speaking to me like that. Six in a row. I'm looking for JJ. If you want it back. Spanner please, #1 streamer, he says. There's one pretty nice comment from the young man. Well done, well done. You can be nice sometimes, like. You usually want something when he's being nice. Jack in green. Jack looks outstanding in green. Extra professional, he says. 2. OP singer. 3. ADR. Yeah, on the way back, but extremely professional entertainment. 4 nice statements in a row. An OP driver, did you not just say OP driver? OP singer. OP driver, I'll give you that one then as well. That's 5 nice comments in a row. Oh, and then he fucks it up by answering flash. He says, I don't flash. Wow, I want an R6. I want an R6. Different ones. I look 20, by the way. That came after you spoke with flash. That was humiliating. For flip's sake, he says, yes, I know. I want 6 of them, all different than what you've already said. This is turning into a lovely stream, JJ. Thank you very much. Is Digit even still here? I should have went to that after party. I didn't even get to say congratulations for anyone. Let's say thanks for the race anyway to whoever was remaining. Cheech says, is it worth it, JJ? Just for a spanner? JJ, are you going to let Cheech try to wind you up like that? Say 6 nice different things about me right now and then just time him out. He's an idiot. So he is. Just say, hurry up and say 6 nice things and I'll give you your spanner and you can time Cheech out. Teach Cheech trying to rub it in your face. JJ says, this is torture. You'll love it once you get your spanner back. That'll be fucking brilliant. Extreme amounts of professionalism. #1 Gran Turismo streamer. His third comment. #1 streamer across all platforms, reckons JJ. Cheech is getting nervous. JJ Cheech is getting nervous. Can you say a fourth lovely thing about your experience here, chilling out with me while I play my PlayStation? The goat of Gran Turismo. Stop it, you're gonna make me blush. That's 4 things he's bloody said. 4. That is a lot. Amazing YouTube channel and community. 5 things he says in a row, lads. If he says, if his next comment's fucking nice, I ain't gonna. #1 Irishman on Gran Turismo. Come here, you. Did I give you a spanner? Well fucking said. Well said, JJ. Add him as a moderator immediately. Now, hit Cheech in the head. That should be your first job. Time out, Cheech. I'm going to watch my previous streamers DVD. And there he goes, timed out for 300 seconds. That'll teach Cheech to watch his fucking language in my chat. Huh? 4 minutes as well. Is time for a cigarette. Can I delete my messages? No, no. You can if you want. If you really want to delete your messages, you can. But it's permanently temporary. Remember that. Remember what I can do as well. I can't stop you from removing any messages that you feel ashamed of. But I can remove that which is permanently temporary. So I can. And I can also, the next time it's temporary, I can also demand a lot more effort put into your work. Like, your 6 nice comments there were very, very short and sweet comments. It didn't even mention me. A random person not watching the stream and knowing that you were talking to me could actually think that you're talking to someone else. So yes, I'm going to start being more strict. Each time I remove from me, I'm going to demand heartfelt, sincere comments, well thought out comments. Doherty has screenshotted his messages just in case. Just in case. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Ghost says on my first day, Scotty Senior is so bae. What's bae mean? It's so bae. I think I might stay and have the crack with him and his chat. Best streamer, best beard, banter of kings. I love it when he sings with his humour. He wins. That's a bit of a fucking. That could near be turned into a song or a poem. He's fucking He's going for it as well. Let me compare that to Dino's one. Let me compare that to Dino's message. That is a hell of a message. That message will receive a round of applause for sure. And compare that with Dino's message. Scotty is a legendary championship driver and streamer, but the generous, wise and sexy community he built through his channel is still the greatest achievement. I'm still liking Dino's, you know. Thank you. I'm still liking Dino's. JJ seems to be having a go at a paragraph. On my first day, Scotty Senior is so bae. Which is bae? What does bae mean? So bae. Yeah, bae, man. Is that what? Where are you from? What part of the world says bae? So bae. I'm not even sure from bye. Nah, I'm not sure how you're meant to say it. Anyway, JJ has copied him and says, I think I may say it off crack. Well, you're just a copy. You're a copycator. I'm not letting you away with none of those. You and John will not receive any pinned messages from here on in that have any kind of whiff of cheating involved in them at all. I'm going to have to put my foot down. You almost used 200 characters as well. Yes, I'll give you a second round of applause, man. It was a hell of a message. It is going to take a hell of a message, though, to remove Dino's. Dino's is a badass message. But listen, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying try. It would be lovely to beat that message. Oh, rolling process not even complete. Let's set that to the side. We were back again with Digit on the arse area. Keys in the house. JJ Balding was in the house as well. Coming from this is a badass lobby. Again, if I just survive and don't die, a top 10 will be a good result in this. We should make points. Good luck, JJ. Good luck, any of yous having a dig at it. Let's try not to make a fool of ourselves, he says, right before turn number 1. Is the Ferrari better in the race? If you can stay alive in the downhill, it's a whole lot better on the fuel. It's a whole lot better on the fuel. I found it a wee bit more difficult on the downhill than the Sylvia, but a pro driver like yourself shouldn't have any problems with it. So if you're just wanting a car that is the best on the fuel, then the Ferrari would be the way to go. Good luck, young man. Got lucky at the start of the last one as well by getting a gap on them. secret weapon called Digit, who frequently hauls ass everywhere he fucking goes. Come a cling with a man. Not at the moment, we can't. We rev the nuts out of it. I was the wrong decision. Should have kept him in a fight. I'm gonna drive away now. It is easy. I'm gonna just a nice wee pleasant couple of beeps, just to see did it do anything for Digit on the downhill. No, he handled that stuff like an absolute boss. So he did it just like he should have, like we all expected from the man. Right, we're sitting duck now, all about second place. Need to keep people in a fight. The people all around me are going to be slightly faster. Our only way to beat them is to keep them in a fight. Nor a couple of honks and a couple of flashes. He's driving away like Shin Cheerio, but oh, needed a lift. Got scared of it. What is it like in the background? It is not a pleasant sight to look back. It is pretty scary looking back there. Oh! Holy Toledo! Pro dropping a wheel on the grass without Dan. That's how you survive that, lads. Any of you's wondering. The big girl's blouse scream is a must. It plays a huge part. Oh dear, we're vulnerable now. A sitting duck with all sorts of fast guys in the background. That close, I'm probably going to want my radar on. pushed the entry a wee bit because the car behind had a way better drive than me. Was there bubbly available with 4 to go? 4.2 over the line. Need to be able to cling. Oh! '67 in the house as well, guys. Thank you very much for hopping on for a nosy. Much appreciated. There's a wall there, careful. Right, and we've still got a whiff. Come on, start coming back. Guy behind with a stronger whiff to yourselves, and there's 2 of them behind. Mr. Mild Cheese as well, for fuck's sake. They're top notchers. Who they are. Get a bottle of bubbly out of this, it'll be a miracle. Woohoo! They see me rolling. Right, point 3. I need that radar on. There's a wall there. Right. I don't like being in the middle of a bunch, you know, lads. I'd much prefer to be at the front of a bunch. And Mr. Cheese is definitely going to want to be at the front of a bunch. So let's not give this one up easy. And see if we can make a move towards the front of the bunch. Can we get clean past and on the defensive? As late as I dare, he's left the nose, was just about made it, he's still got a nose. And that was legal and back out on the defensive. All about second place. Did he get the run? Did he get the run? Nowhere for him to go. Mr. Cheese trying to get a run behind him now as well. Right. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. We'll give you a wee bit. Now you're pulling away, and let's give him a wee bit. Oh, they filtered in. They knew I was trying to play the game with them. Get in, get your nose in. Oh! Side to side, still going on back there with those two. Oh! There's a wall! My God, man! Same spot every lap. Right. Now, how's this one going to turn out for everybody? What's it looking like behind there? More just going back a bit. I'm going to rev it out a tad more this time. Oh, he's going to try and follow him. .2. Bubbly available, but need a wee bit of a miracle. Especially if he doesn't go for the top of the arse manoeuvre. Right, Bubbly might be available. He's dipping back in. Would love some side to side around this next corner. He did place a nose on the outside. Does that make him available for me? With a bit of drive and Bubbly back in her grasp. Narrow, defensive, protecting the Bubbly. Nowhere for him to go. Oh, small lift required. Right, fuel is a must think about. Let's get that shit on. 0.4. We said we can rev it out if we get the point. He had a penalty as well. Second place is available. I'm gonna send it. Oh, mistimed it. My goodness. Where to go, what to do, where to go, what to do. Chill out. Look for it more in the exit. As shit hits the fan. Do you not feel guilty? You just made fucking those boys cry. Oh, come on. Bring it home, Pippi. Get to the outside. There's absolutely nothing for free here today, Oscar. Don't do it, Oscar. You just took boys out. Oh, that was, oh, a wee tap for them boys. Oh, sorry, Oscar. I feel ashamed of myself now that you died totally. So I do. But those old boys will be like, get in there, fucking Scotty. There was a hero that day. Oscar was about to steal fucking bubbly from nowhere, lads. What do you think? That was a good race. That was a good race. A wee bit of carnage right at the end. And Oscar not giving a damn. And I was like, oh fuck, I wanted to touch him. Didn't want him to totally spin like. That was a good one. That was a good one. We need to fight more for it. If we can. As soon as I was hoping I could have hung with Digit there and fuel saved a wee bit. You dirty driver, sorry Oscar, sorry. I didn't want to take you out totally. Where did you end up? How bad did it end up for Oscar? Oscar, 13th. I'm sorry about that, Oscar. But Oscar, were you not thinking, tell me the truth, were you not thinking a wee bit of slowing down and apologising to the other guys behind me? I heard them. You probably couldn't heard them because you were in front of me, so a lot further away, but I could have swore I heard them all yelling, he fucking took me out! Take him out, Scotty! And I didn't, like. Oscar says, you punted me in the back. I did. I tapped you deliberately on the exit of that corner. Replay saved. Let's go and have a look at just how dirty we were. And we've got about 5 or 6 minutes, haven't we? Scotty punted me when I took them out. I know, it's the hero. It's the superhero inside me, Oscar. I wanted bubbly bad as well, like I'm not gonna lie. I was thirsty as fuck. Last lap, time for a race. Time for a race in the last lap, last couple of corners. Let's go and see. We made the wrong decision to try and not lose any time because we weren't able to hang with Digit. Our only way against us is to try and keep us in a race. He says he's joking. Cald is in the house. Oscar is pushed to pass everywhere. Cald has been timed out, so he has. By Damo. What happened? What happened? Right, the shit basically went down on the final lap. Right, let's go on board behind. Oscar, where are you at the minute? Fuck me, Oscar, you've came back from a poor bit. We kinda know what's going on up ahead with us. This looks like the place to be. Key going for the side by side. Oscar sneaking up surely along with him. Nice move. What happened to Key then? Key was nearly on my ass as well in that race then. Excuse me. Now, Key died. Hope it wasn't your fault. You didn't flash your lights at him, did you? And if you did, tell me. Look at that sexy green car causing a traffic jam at the front of this queue. All you boys are coming from the back as well with no time, aren't you? as the last lap is about to go down. Oscar threatens the nose on Key. On we go. Oh my goodness. Whipping it out for the fans. Side to side's been down at the front. That allows me to sneak up past him. No one can do anything through here. Okay, drop the wheel side to sides. Oh my goodness. That didn't work out. My goodness, let's watch that again. Just lost it. Oscar doing well to avoid it. And now Oscar's like, I am thirsty as fuck. Oscar goes full send, takes two boys out, and I'm like nudged aggressively into him. Did you not hear me yelling at you there whenever I drove into you? I yelled. Did you not feel fucking sorry? That was basically me saying, slow the fuck down! Get out of the way! You just killed two people! Look! Slow the fuck down! That's my battle of bubbly, I said. And you were like, no! I fucking want that shit. I'm here. I'm taking it off you. Round the outside, the last corner, going to humiliate you. And I thought to myself, no, you're fucking not. You're not. A nice finish. Let's make sure we haven't missed the entry. Key drifted into Oscar. I don't actually think there was any contact. If you had to slowed it down and looked between them, the second time I saw it there, I thought that there was a wee bit of contact the first time, but the second time I saw it there, I don't think there was any contact at all. They got very, very close. Key was on a narrow line and lost the back end, and then he was just... I didn't see any contact myself the second time. And Jim is still hanging about with us as well. 67 people in the house. Guys, thank you very, very much for hopping in and chilling out with me. I'm going to go and celebrate for you with a non-alcoholic beer. I was stroked. Although I do feel okay drinking in that, I suppose. Oh, cheers. In this race you have to be aggressive, otherwise you will come last, says Oscar. I don't know, you'll not come last. Not being aggressive. I thought you definitely would have apologised to those other guys. I couldn't believe it when you tried to pass me around the outside in the last corner. I braked early and all, thinking to myself, he'll not take that spot. He'll feel sorry for those other guys that he just murdered. The amount of times you've been killed in this race is uncountable. I had a couple of takeouts earlier, but it wasn't Much lower lobbies. Back again. It doesn't look like it's top split this time though. Well, Ape Momo's, it looks like a top split must be getting a bit packed. Oscar is back, but I think it's split too. I don't see key or digit or anyone. Let's throw out a have a good race. Good luck, gentlemen. Thank you, CC. Thank you. I'm revving it out, lads. I revved the bollocks out of it. Where were you, sir? Fuel threw away. Hello, Tonic. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Thunder? Did you just hear the thunder? It doesn't sound like it. That's definitely thunder. I think it might have been the SDS. I hope I haven't missed any members or anything. Apologies if I have missed something. feel free to spam the fucking shit out of that in the chat. We've not dropped them. Then we start thinking about the fuel, making sure we're not vulnerable at the end. Oh, they seen me rolling, and they did, and rolling, and frankly looking kinda skillful. Again, we'll take a short shift, go on top the arse if you don't want the side to side. There he does indeed top the arse, thank you. Oh dear, as we missed the groove. Thank you, man. Very nice with his flash the hazard lights for him. Right, and we'll not even do any such wiggling at all since he tapped the arse area. We'll repay the favour. There's another couple of them back there, Momos and Stefan. Love to see my fuel now, you know. Terrible, Andre. Didn't die, but didn't die. Hello, James. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Duke. Nice to see you, man. Foster coming back again from the same. No place in 5th. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, he's the red car at the back of the queue there. Three to go, 3 left. I'm going to rev it out now on the uphills just because we're stretching it on the fringe of the slip and try to save on the downhills. And you miss a bloody apex. You fool. What a waste of fuel. Right, a lift on a coast. Just trying to keep our momentum going. That was all absolutely free, believe it or not. I know we're lift on a coast and a cruise. .9. Right, he's into the slip. Andrew's in the house. Hello, Andrew. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Apologies if we're missing any of the chat. Put your feet up. Still need a tad of fuel saving done, but he's out of the slip now at least. We'll maybe go into panic mode. Again, nicer drives on him there, so I'm going to rev it a tad. Until John kicked us, you were going to have a race. Yes, I took John out, and John was like, "Nah, I'm not having any of your shit, Scotty." Point 3. When does it drop to point 2? Said if it drops to point 2, probably at the start of the chicane, we could rev it out to home. There's point 2 from here, so we'll test that as well. If we run out, we run out. We should get pretty close to home, just so as we know. If it's through away, it's through away. That's still got us home. That's still got us home. So we can afford to drop down to point 2 before the 150, before the braking zone of that chicane. Thank you, thank you. A lonely one, like. but a lower lobby, not a top split there. So hopefully an important one. Not really many points there. If we weren't top split and now we weren't, you'd like to think we're probably pretty high rated in this room. We'd like to sneak back into top split and be one of the slowest rated guys in the house. Almost bump dropped you on the straight, then hit you in the corner. Oh dear. You must be close to A plus now. I'm not sure. I'll have a wee check. Now after this. Getting there. Should be A plus again soon, hopefully. Everybody's free to feel good. We've not looked to see what our qualifying time is like compared to ours. Damien is faster than us now, so we're on a 0.7. We're still 17th in the world. What time is it? That's pretty fucking good. That's a half decent lap. It must be. With another couple of tenths in it for us, if we were to get a 0.5, where would it be? A 0.4 is needed for a top 10. Although a 0.5 would jump us up a couple of spots. Mr. Ghost has to head out. Thanks for the stream. Night night man, or cheerio, whatever time of day it is in your neck of the woods. Thank you very much for chilling out with me, sir. Enjoy your day. You're near Liverpool in Manchester. Nice. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like, please. Everybody, yeah, if you feel the need. Catch you next time, man. Around here earlier, pens are a bit heavy if you scrape the wall. Even if you don't touch the wall at all in that downhill section, it's an annoying one as well, because you're kinda, it's like the perfect line. You've basically just nailed the bollocks. You've done something that's very hard to fucking do. You've nailed the bollocks out of that apex close as you can to the wall, and it's like, no, hold on a minute, you've clearly cheated there. You made no time at all. Doherty says, Scotty, when are you going to create your own racing team? What would I do with a racing team? I would need a reason to have a racing team. Like, what would a fella like me do with a team? Apart from maybe let people down. Yes, I'll practice with you on Tuesday. No worries. Tuesday comes in bed, sleeping. Benson says, read the damn chat. SSNR is Benson about to bring his ass on to race C. What is your ratings even at? I didn't miss something. You didn't say something else before that, did you? No. Are we going to have Benson in the next race? You did 10 laps. You did 10 laps of nerve, mate, and turned it off, Benson. Man! Disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. I'm sad. Look at the sadness you've created. Live on stream. I'll forgive you, like, I'll forgive you. As always, but you basically fucking teased me. Teased me that I might be able to have you a race. And then you're like, nah, only joking you. Turned that shit off long ago. Took you ages to set up as well. You just couldn't get to grips with it at all. So, that is when I want to have your races. When I am in with a chance of beating you. Don't be afraid of losing to me. It'll make me look pretty fucking good. And you'll still look fucking good just to be able to bounce on. And even be close to me at all. So you will. It'll work out good for the both of us. Come on. Get your ass on here and let me fucking beat you. I know you're not changing your mind anyway. You probably consoled yourself with a downward dog. Another 2 or 3 steady results and we should be back to where we were after an absolute nightmare of a full day, basically reset. So it's not that devastating at all, like. My driving's been half decent today, you know, lads, considering I have been having myself a wee smoke as well, as I'm sure you are aware. Look at the state of me. Some of you are maybe saying, look at his eyes, it's a dead giveaway. Dawn hopes everyone is as magical as him. It'll not be long that you're fucking over here, Benson, learning these stuff about iRacing. I might even record you, Benson, while you're running through stuff like how to set iRacing up, just because as soon as you go home I don't want to end up on the phone saying I want to play iRacing and I don't know how to turn it on, I got stuck. So I might even whip the phone out and record everything you're doing. Powell is in the house. What you smoking? Perfectly legal material. Am I obliged to answer that question, Mr. Powell? Am I being detained? It's perfectly legal. Perfectly legal material. I promise. Of course it is. It will be so easy, mate. Stop worrying about it, says Benson. Benson has a bit of confidence in me that I could maybe one day be a proper professional. You'll need to get on my good books now. You know, fire me a friend request if you want me to add you and stuff now before we end up like we're too big. Our head is kind of like yes. Hello, lad. Sorry to keep you waiting there for a 20-minute countdown stream of all my favourite songs. Yes, a half-hour concert, a half-hour countdown. That's how professional we'll get. I'll do a fucking concert before we go live. Again, starting at the front. A pluses and all in the room anyway, so a bit of ratings to be made. Hopefully an clean one. 95 is in the house. Good luck to that man. He's a very, very serious race driver. Let's say have a good race to everybody that turned up. Someone says,
right,
hello.
Alright.
Alright, man. How are you? How are you?
Chat, man. Alright, man. I've been like dozing off and that all afternoon. But you mentioned a concert. I could join in with you if you want.
What would we sing?
I don't know, Ken. I would just play the drums.
Come on, Craig. Give us a drum roll. Give us some drums.
There you go. There's a drum roll.
Live on stream for one night only. The place to be. Scotty and Craig go fucking mental. Thank you, man. Where would you get it, lads? The professionalism of we've got our own fucking band. We've got our own fucking band for the channel. So what do? Why are you split 2 again? Is this split 2 again? I don't know, Mosker. I don't know. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. We'll look at the fuel at a later date. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Your own backing band. Yes. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Woohoo! A wee bit of a gap. They're out of the slip. Okay. And they're close to each other. I wonder if they'll make friends or will they have side by sides. They'll probably have side by sides. I'm a lucky driver. We'll have side by sides, we'll be 3 seconds ahead before the start of the next lap. That's what I'm gonna predict. Any truth in my prediction? No, not much. Two seconds though. Stop it. Be careful, you. Right, let's get the fuel on while we're on our own. Hello Jean, nice to see you. Scott's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. A tad of fuel saving to do. But worth keeping them out of the slipstream, kind of driving the way we are. That didn't feel good at all. Felt very late. There's slightly better drives on it. Mr. Bally's. Coming back at it. Could do a good downhill, or I'd have a whiff of slipstream. Steady. Nothing spectacular in it. If he nails it, he'll have a whiff. How did you get it? Have you got yourself a whiff? How's your exit? You don't have a whiff. You're still just outside it. Top two, hopefully, starting to be secured. Whoa! Hello Ben, nice to see you, man. Got a wee bit of time on him there, right? A wee bit of short shifting, trying to get the fuel under control. 2.8. Again, big short shift. Way to go. Oh, they see me roll them all on. So if I meant that it was an accident, like, didn't mean it at all. Oh, stop it. Stop brain fading. I'm in a wee world of my own there. So it was. Oh dear, I've given him hope. I've given him hope, lads. He's going to start believing. Need to try and open that up again if we can. He's in the slip. Get him out of it. Did we get him out of it before the straight? How's your exit? No, he was getting a wee whiff. We'll let him know even from back there. I would like him to stay back there, please. The race is on though. He's back in the slip. A tad of fuel saving left to do. Okay, we're pulling away, so we'll rev it out. He's not even wanting that, he's not even taking it. It's good to see. And that felt nice. Again, we'll rev it out on the uphill. Oh, short shifter to stop us spinning out. Oh fuck, I need to sneeze. No, I can't sneeze in the downhill. Did we keep him out of it? Did he have a mistake? I see 2 seconds. He was out of it and a panic mode. Last lap. Should definitely be a second place. At least. I'll be disappointed with second. As we come to the line, he's still coming for us, you know, he's still coming for us. is he like on that fuel? I'm kind of like a relaxing last lap. It's not going to be a relaxing last lap. Again, I'm revving it now. I'll take panic mode later. Can't afford to let him into the slip. He's in it just a tad. He's coming for a pace. He still believes it's possible. Fuel's not looking too good. I don't want to start fuel saving, but well, he still believes he's a chance. How did you get that one? How was your reaction to that one? Tell me it was shite. Or at least not as good as mine. Right, 0.3. When to win the panic mode was out at the braking zone. If we went to 0.2, we could still make it home. And we're at 0.2 now. Oh, fucking hell. Let's panic. We'll take a bit of that there even. Down to 0.1. To perfection. Oh, thank you very much. What's my phone up to? Got close at the end, just about made it home with the fuel. A 12.1 last lap, Oscar. Nice. You're near as fast as me on this combination, Oscar. The last couple of races we've had, you've not finished too far behind me. Keep on practicing, and you'll soon be beating me, I reckon. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, guys. Well, there's a split too, but so we're kind of needing, you know what I mean, we're at risk if we get an awful race, then we'll lose ratings. The traffic is too much. I feel like the pace isn't too bad. We're definitely slightly off, but like it's Monday. We can only get quicker. We can only find more of a flow on it, as will everybody else. Like, but we're not too far off hanging in the slipstream of the fast guys. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Feel free to refresh your stream, UGG. The race ended fucking ages ago. Right, let's exit out quite professionally. Benson says, I gave it another go there. I found some better settings, but maybe I just need time with it. Don't be doing the North life. Well, what car are you even driving in, man? Why don't you give Bathurst a go? And fucking a nice wee easy Group 4 race. You can either go in the Ferrari or the Silvia. I reckon you'll be a Ferrari kind of guy. You were just doing the sprint time trial. Oh, the Nürburgring. Race B. Are you not a fan of Bathurst? Is JJ still number one? He was still number one in the world. Well, number one on the friends list. No, he wasn't. It's no wonder it's all went quiet. Although, look at the time. He'll not be happy with that time. 0.666. That time cannot be victorious. JJ needs to get back in there, or else your man will be trying to improve, I'm sure. Benson is a Porsche 911 kind of guy, reckons Doherty. And Benson says, you're right, Doherty. The Porsche always did handle nice. I love its gearing. Yes, Benson hauls a lot of ass. Benson is probably, I would imagine, correct me if I'm wrong, Benson, but I bet you throughout Benson's life he has found that if he likes something or wants to do something, he's probably quite fucking good at it. So he is. If you were to say to Benson, learn how to juggle with 3 balls, Benson would be juggling within an hour, 2 hours tops. What was JJ's or account? Salty Sausage. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure if it is JJ or not. Like, I feel like we didn't see him anywhere near enough in Sambas. We've seen him a couple of wee times, but if JJ was in Sambas, JJ would have been recognised in the room. He's that good. He would have stood out. He would have been good at something. So he would have, and there was really only 2 or 3 wee conversations where your man turned Indians that was similar to what something JJ would do. But the pace wasn't there. That's not my account, for flip's sake, says JJ. I know. I don't really think it is. There's Big Salty in as well, at the same time as JJ, saying, I'm not JJ. You're going to play some Warzone, but you'll give it another go later. Hope I'm still on. Yes, I'm not sure what sort of pace. I'll have it that there. Oh, what car are you using, Benson? What car is OP in that? Because I'll need to try and find some sort of pace. John comes up with a badass idea. He says it's John in 60 seconds. Let me take note of that. That is, yes, high possibility. In fact, hot favourite. The odds have changed. Hot favourite is now. It's John at the moment. If you were an FBI investigator, you'd be on the phone now with John. You're in the 911. Right, I'll try and stop having fun in this here. I'm sure at some point I'll definitely try and get on. I'll probably have no fucking speed for you. You're doing the wrong race, Benson. You want to beat me. What's he like? He's too competitive. He wants to turn up and fucking win. So he does. He should have turned up in race C. So he should have, but he's going to drag me to race B to have a race. on a track that he fucking hauls ass on, I bet you. I bet you've got the blinds closed and your lights and all turned down low and the doors and all's locked, isn't it? I know what he's like. I'm saying they're not now. Yep. I'm not John, says Salty. Are you on my friends list? On the second account, Benson? Surely you would be. I'll be able to see what sort of lap time you've set and stuff. JJ tried to be RZ on race B. You can't confirm it. Shit. Is it Damien again? No, he'd have been better at Sambas as well, I think. Going on speed and just not seeing him a whole lot. If that was JJ or Damien, I would have seen them in Sambas fucking loads. They would have been making sure I seen them, or they'd have been battling at the front for points. So they would have. So we're not sure who Salty Sausage is. He claims to be new. Salty, you're in the chat. Salty, could I have a talk with you, please, sir? Just a wee waffle with Salty. Salty is the man to talk to. So, Salty, how long have you been a part of the GT community? When did you start watching me? Tell us a bit about yourself, sir. Huh? Who did you watch before me? Surely YouTube just didn't randomly offer you me out of nowhere. You must have been watching someone else or heard a rumour somewhere. You can tell it's not Damien by the language. About 2 months ago, right? Just keep talking, giving wee small bits of him. I'm gonna want to have Salty. I hope you stay here for after the next race. I would like a 5-minute interview on a waffle with you, sir. Do I complete this investigation live during the one stream, and hopefully you'll be honest when I just rip your story to pieces and work out who you really are. Mario Sonic, Ape and all again. It's not top split, so it's not so kinda really need a good result. Womble is in the house. Oscar Heat coming from the back. Good luck, gentlemen. Have a good race. Big Salty joined YouTube on the 21st of the 10th, 22. Description: sausage, big and salty. Right, 2022, and this is 2023, so Big Salty joined. I wonder if we went back to any of our streams, if Big Salty has just changed his name, or if that's a brand new account, if it's a new account that had a different name when he made it and he's just recently changed it. Then in an earlier stream, we would also find that Big Salty would now be in those streams talking, and if you remembered, oh, that wasn't Big Salty, that was Damien, or that was Wind who was having that conversation, then it's given away. Scotty, you're a professional. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure doing business with all of you. You watched K25 first, and then you came here, right? What gave you the idea of Big Salty Sausage for your name? That makes me feel like you've been watching me. It really does. A huge coincidence. corrects it. He's still with us. He's coming back out as quick. Oh, and over tight tape. He's all over the ass area. Right. Oh, they see me rolling. They're hating. They're rolling. They're trying to kiss the driving dirty. He's all over the house area tonight. There was a bunch of us here, lads. Oh, causing a bit of a traffic jam, some might say, and wanting to continue being at the front of that traffic jam if you don't mind. Oh, he's coming back fast. Side by side, going down in the background. 3 of them. I'd love to run away, boys. I'd love to run away. A better exit on them, which will make me have a wiggle and a rev it out on this particular lap. Still we pull away. Again, we'll rev it out on the uphill. Awful corner for us. Come on, man. Nothing special, just slow and steady. Pressure's on him to nail the bollocks out of it. Get back in touch with us. And how was his exit? Not as good as mine, which again will make me have an unusual line. A quick look at the fuel. Not doing too good by the looks of that at a first glance. Fuel saving needing to be done. Again, I want to rev it out there outside the slip. Revving it on the uphill will panic with the fuel at a later date. Come on. Smooth and steady. Felt nice and smooth. Can usually mean pretty damn fast. 2.4, 2.6. How was his exit? 2.4. He's a better exit than his 2.4. And he's about to be occupied by the Orga as well. And they'll hopefully slow each other down. Nose in. Come on. 3.9, 3.2, we're 0.2 down. We're not looking good with the fuel, but we're looking good on the track. Now if they get in the race and fuck each other up, why would they not get in the race? It is a racing game after all. They're going to get in the race, my prediction, going to let me drive away, and then we can just cruise and see if it's into the fuel at a later date. Oh, there's Stephen. Bit of second gear required there, bit of style throughout. Time lost though. Again, we'll take a short shift from the downhill. .1. He's kind of got a bit of a gap. Looking ahead of him, thinking of me. Just take nice smooth, steady lines, man. Make him at least have to nail the bollocks out of it if he wants a piece of you. Again, with a better exit on him, I have to rev it. We're losing the fuel, like, but we're keeping him out of the slip and hopefully forcing him into revving his out as well. 2.4, that was its exit. Right, what do we think? Get to the top of the hill and then maybe on the downhill have a wee whiff of that there and get under control somewhere and I'll lift on the coast and smack that there back up. That's a lot of shit to be doing with your hands on the way in the braking zone, but it was just about done. Must have saved me a wee bit. .9. Again, how is your drive out of that one? Slightly worse than us, so we'll take a slight short shift this time. Your exit slightly better than mine, but he's outside the slip. Again, have to take a big short shift now, try and get it under control. Go down a wee tad, not much, just a wee tad. And a lift on a coast. The fuel was awfully low that day. Two of them wanting a piece. How was your exit there, gentlemen? I'm revving it out along here. I fucking am revving it out along here, you know. Come on, baby. Again, panic mode is going to be needed at the end, hopefully, to get us home. Is he in panic mode? Did shit hit the fan back there? Oh, stop looking back there! My goodness, for fuck's sake, we handed it back to them. You EGG.
Big Jerry's in.
Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you, man.
James Young's in as well.
Hello, James. Thanks for coming in, guys. How did he get that one? Did he sneak back in? Steve in. Stop it, man. He snuck back in this slipstream. 0.4, we said we're going to drop to 0.2. At the braking zone. We're going to drop there sooner. Damn it. 0.2, a lot sooner. We'll take that there on the way in. A lift on the coast. We'll smack that back up. The brain did manage to do all that shit. 0.2. Would that be enough to get me home? Oh, he was coming for a pace. As late as I dared on the brakes. Did that get me home? Come on. It did indeed. Just about get us home. Luke's in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. 51 of you chilling out with us this evening. I just have a notification. Something from Steve. Super GT. Yeah. Me and Steve are like that. We're subscribed to each other, believe it or not. Tried to qualify for the Olympics on Gran Turismo 7 rate. So Steve is bringing out a video or something to do with it. Are you allowed to do videos about it then? Just not live? Yet another professional result. Thank you. Luke says, whoa. Nice work. Stop it, lads. These are making me blush. Salty was quiet in the chat, so unlikely to be back checked now, I think. Yes, Salty, are you still there? Are you there? Can we talk to each other? Just an ordinary wee conversation. Two fellas who've never met each other or chatted to each other before. Come back, Salty. Big Salty is still here. Right, so you watched Key and you found me through Key. You were saying, so how long have you been watching Key for? How long have you been a part of the sim racing community or the Gran Turismo community? Are you known in other chats? Have you been known in other chats for a couple of years? Or are you kind of new to all this? There's rumours that it's Apple. No. He doesn't talk enough about the Nordschleife and Lurton Centre for it to be Apple. There's no way. About 2 months. Yours than my first time. Right. It sounds suspicious, Salty. I have to say, it sounds suspicious. So you already had a YouTube channel, did you? Or no? About 2 months ago, right? So and the channel was only created a while back as well. So it was. You're basically trying to say no one in the community. You're brand new. No one has ever spoken to you or anything. And 2 months back is when you got into it, but your YouTube account was created only a wee bit before that. And the name, tell me about your YouTube name. Where and why did you think Big Salty Sausage? And bravo on the YouTube name as well. What made you think of that particular YouTube name? If you don't mind me asking. JJ, you're good at going back in streams. Well, Big Sausage is here. Look at when his YouTube account was created a few months ago, and if there's anyone in those old chats now called Big Salty Sausage, then there is your answer as to who it is. A wee bit of me thinks it could be Damien. It does. I'm sorry, Damien, if it is you and you're like, fuck off, Scotty, you've done it again. Why bring me and my name into this shit just because you caught me out once? Leave me the fuck out of it. And now that you're entered into my head, will we find out? I feel like I definitely know you. I'm bound to know you. You tried the PSN ID as a joke and it worked, so you used it. Your PlayStation name as well. Oh, can we see? Are you on my friends list? Have you set it up, Salty? Can I nosy at your profile? I think it did the other night as well. It's a new PlayStation profile as well, isn't it? Salty, I can't stop feeling like you were created just for me, just to come in and say hello to me. Thank you very, very much. If you are someone who has made that name and all up just for myself, and an awful lot of work for you to do, thank you very much. Do a poll, Scotty. A poll about what? What would the question even be? Good question, Damo. What was Damo's good question? I wonder if Apple has got the world 100-meter record yet, or if he does the 200. Does he do the technique on a bend? The throttle technique. If he's on a hand controller, he'll still be doing the throttle technique. A poll. What will I ask in a poll? Why no profile pic? Oh yes, Salty. JJ said it's 110%, not Damien. Right, so who are you guys even thinking? JJ, who are you even thinking in your head? Possibly John. Some of us were saying quite possibly John.
Do you want to know who I think it is?
Yes.
I think it's Big Salty Sausage.
Craig reckons he's just a genuine fella with a new account.
Like, sausages are quite popular the world over, you know. So I mean that could be anything, just a big coincidence. The sausage, like,
yeah,
you know, but he maybe just started playing GT7 rather than the GT Sport or that. He maybe just got GT7 last year and then played it for a few months and then discovered YouTube streams, you know. And if he was anything like me, he probably watched YouTube streams for about 3 months before he actually made any comments in chat, which would bring us up to about this timeline, eh?
Yeah.
So he might just be genuinely Big Salty Sausage.
Yes, I know, that is.
Because he didn't drive like any of them in the Sambas last night.
No, he didn't, sure he
didn't.
didn't.
They were saying he was Jack last night.
Although we wouldn't know how John would drive.
Aye, that's true. But it couldn't have been Jack. I didn't think Jack last night. Because he wasn't driving like Jack. I mean, nothing at all like it.
Just to cure.
With the dirty moves or the fastness. Ken, there was nothing.
Yeah, just to cure everyone's curiosity as well, Craig. You and Big Sausage were in the Samba races at the same time, weren't you? Yeah? We were all.
So.
Yeah, we were all in the lobby together.
He's in the chat and I'm on the mic, it can't be me.
No, definitely not.
No, but I think it's just Big Salty Sausage. You might scare the guy off with turning into somebody else all the time.
I know, maybe. No, but don't want to do that. Definitely not. JJ reckons it's a new guy. Craig, it's Big Salty says Craig, spot on. Hit the nail on the head. Bjorn's in the house. Hello, Bjorn. Hello, James. Salty, you like Knight Rider? James asking a question. Hello, Arnold. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. We are 21st. The 21st fastest guy in the world, I believe it is. Yeah. That's how fast we are at the moment. I'm gonna enjoy gloating now and again, if you don't mind. Hopefully you like gloating, people. He gloated right before the turn 1 incident. Again, starting at the front. Luna has turned up to sort us out in this one in a Ferrari. Ape is here. Who else have we got? Ramster, Key. Ooh, it's top split, baby. Bring it on. You want a piece of me? Come get a piece of me. Have a good race, gentlemen. Oh, I need a nervous PP. For fuck's sake. Jerry said if you could do a YouTube short on a Scotty, they'll get loads of views. But a short on what the true identity of Big Salty Sausage. Oh, geez, in the house for the 420. Thank you very much, man. Cheers, cheers, Scotty in chat. Thank you very much, man, for the 420. That sounds like a badass plan. In fact, I need a bit of focus. I'm not even reading out what I'm laughing at, but if you've read that fucking chat, you'll know fine rightly yourself what caused those giggles. Mike, did I miss Mike jumping in? Hello, Mike. Oh dear, broke all sorts of wrong there. Definitely once a pass tried to scare the fucking shite right out of me there on that corner. Oh, Stephen, you fool. I'm going to take that slip. Right, can we climb? Settle down again. Luna is shooting fuel back there. Oh dear, what was that? What went down there? My goodness. Shit hit the van there in a big way. Is that a glitch or something maybe? Right, go away, damage. Still the damage was there. There, it's gone, it's gone. Right, where are we? We're top 5. There's a bottle of bubbly in front of you. After that shit, that would have to be classed as working out a treat. Right, come on, get into your float now. Key. Pretty close to his no doubt. Yes. Key's basically behind us. Right, come on, move forward, man. Someone has cheated. Oh. Wonder did he cause anything on the downhill? Key up behind us now. Oh, Key just seen me rolling. And again, I kind of don't want to hand it over cheaply because there's no real gap on the man's ass area for me to even filter into. I'll get fucking mauled. That's not good for us. That's not. Oh, that wasn't good for us at all. It wasn't going in the right direction. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Could have been a whole lot worse again. Could have been a whole lot worse again. No luck for us at all. But still, a P-Steve available and a big race still left to go if we've got any pace about us, like. People coming at us with all sorts of speed. Definitely thinking about shining at whoever that is. On the defensive. Got a 7 gear to help with that shit as well. Oh, squeeze, but he's got himself a... No, he almost got himself a no 30. Save that shit. Hell of an effort. The other car had a bit of a bad drive. These two could be having a side to side. Mr. Bray, it is as well. My God, we're in the middle of a ridiculous bunch of OP drivers now. Levi, why did you come back off them? You fool. Hold it nice and tight. Oh, more shit hitting the fan behind for a couple of guys. Right, let's have a nosy at the fuel. I suspect we're doing absolutely shite. Yes, we are indeed. Awfully shite with the fuel. A top 10. A top 10 should be possible. The shit's at the fan for Luna as well. I wonder what happened at the start there. Hello Wolf, nice to see you man. Hello Flash as well. Thanks for hopping in, gents. Shit, it's hit the fan for someone. Don't really have any fuel to be going for any sorts of moves at all. But they have a horn though. So, we've got headlight flashes and a horn, the OP strat, and still a wee tad of fuel saving to do. Hopefully he still needs a wee tad. Oh, I took a short shift to try and stay at the wall instead of lifting my foot and hit the wall. Oh, you may have King Kong balls now, man. Did we sneak back in? Did we sneak back in? Ah, dude, much balls on the exit. Point 4. Someone has cheated. Point 3. When's it going to point 2? Point 2 now. Alright, we'll panic a wee bit. Surely, will that one wee bit of panic get me home? It did indeed. They're all OP as fuck drivers who finished in front of us, or that was a half decent drive again. We'll have to go and see what happened at the start of that one. I haven't tried a WRX now myself, but the Ferrari felt lovely. The Ferrari was just slightly scarier on the downhill. You get having to concentrate a wee bit more on the downhill and not brake at the same time as turning for me. So a slightly harder car, but the rest of the track probably a bit more enjoyable. Right, let's save that replay and see what happened at the start of that race. We'll leave so we'll have plenty, as much time as possible. Your items. Was it on lap 1? Right, we're already down. Did it happen before that? Or did we just lose them spots? Did we just lose them spots? I don't know, plenty of time. I think I might have been here. Let's go behind. It was it. He looks like he feels a bit sorry and guilty. Missed time his brakes by a mile. Right into Luna, and then Luna passenger into yourselves. Didn't really work out for Mr. Race either. But that's what happened. Although, to be fair on him, it looks so easy there. But he's probably, what happened? He's probably in a different view. He's probably in this here sort of view here. You know what I mean? Pretty easy to mistime it in that sort of view. Can't say. Oh, where am I braking? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Oh, killed them. I could imagine that there. Yes, that could have been an accident. Could have been an accident, easy. Scally, that was all your fault. Get out of here, all my fault. You know, if you drive into the back of me and you're not insured, I'll take you to court for whiplash. Oscar says, Scotty, did you see that 11.9 by me? Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I wouldn't say, looking back at that, like that's a deliberate takeout. We've had quite a few good races with that ape guy. He's usually pretty nice to race with. Still 51 in the house, chilling out with us. Thank you very much for joining us. If you haven't hit the like, feel free to do that. Apparently Mr. YouTube loves that stuff. I've not looked at my ratings for a while. I'm an A+er, lads. If any of you who had unsubscribed whilst we dropped down out of A, it's perhaps time to have a wee think about subscribing again, if you would. Sorry for the lack of pace the other week. Tell you, we basically had a DR reset. We were A, B or something. So we were, and 1.5. How long have we been on for? 6 hours of having fun in your in your PlayStation, and you're back to where you were. 120 likes, brilliant. Thank you very much. Top notch professionalism, reckons Scamby. Thank you very much, sir. Now I'm signed in and stuff happening. Don't want to make any of those beginner mistakes. I'm sure you all would have had my back there anyway, spamming the professional chat that yous are. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up with you. Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Woo-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong. And my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Did it come from the hills in the back of a truck? Whatever it is, sure messing me up tonight. Hey there, baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance on? Me and you just wrapping each other tight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? I never tasted something so sweet. Eight hours of streaming today, full-time streamer now, Scotty. It feels that way sometimes, doesn't it? No, just having fun. I am getting hungry, but 8 o'clock. I am getting hungry, perhaps off a wee bit earlier than usual tonight. Hopefully get a couple of clean races here in with the fast guys. Give us a bit of confidence. Do we know what the next TT is to replace the Fuji one? I don't, if you're asking me. James Semple has a question. He says, where can I find this race? This race here that we're in, it's Daily Race C. You go into your sports mode where you do online racing, so you have to have it unlocked. Book 9 or something. I'm surprised you don't know that stuff, but happy to help a man out who knew even less than me. Awesome, thank you. Yes, book 9 is complete. Go on, just go into sports mode then. Enjoy, have fun, sir. Pixel Slap is in the house. Hello Pixel, nice to see you. You're the next TT if you add an I. Starting at the front again. Momo's Luna, I don't think it's top split, is it? Well, Keys here. Apes here. Oscar, it's top split, baby. Have a good race. And starting from the front, that must be a half decent lap time we'll put in. Starting from the front. You have not been on since book 9. Enjoy, man, have fun. Totally different experience driving against real people, even when they're idiots. Someone's revving it. Poor fella, he's just realised. He's like, oh, damn it. A quick flick through. There was absolutely nothing to do. James loves Bathurst. Yes, it's a badass track. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, can we get a clean one? Have we got much pace for these boys, if any at all? Or we're just going backwards? It was go, go, go. An awful run and flow through it. And a piss poor exit to that one as well, Stephen. Thank God, man. And still they cling. I'm gonna go over here as well, since it's a big straight. I know they're probably frowning a wee bit, just a wee bit, like not much.
Harry Wizard is in.
Hello, Harry. Nice to see you, man. He's well in the slip, and it's Luna. Alright, Luna, how are ye? Hey, let's take a short shift and see if Luna wants a side by side. I'm having another short shift, Luna. Yes, both of us. Luna having a lift, he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it. Saved a wee bit of fuel at least. Okay, no wiggling or anything this time. We'll see if he wants it. I imagine he's definitely going to want it. I hope that's not for keepsies. A wee land over, hopefully. Come on, come on, come on. Still here, Luna. We hunk of the horn. Key up behind us now. He is coming back at us, and at that rate he will be with us at some point. Key on the hunt. I see you, baby. Let's do this shit, Luna. 1, 2, anyway round. Two and a half back, and then hopefully the edge away a wee bit along the straight, and we're getting the fuel under control. At some point, if we're still here with Luna, the boss will hopefully come on the radio and say, fucking pass that man, that's not for keepsies.
Fucking pass that man. Arkies and Henry's on.
Hello Arkies, hello Henry, nice to see you guys. Hello Joe as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Right. 2.2, we're going to need to rev it out a wee bit, we lost a wee tad on them there. Key has got us down to 2 seconds. Go away, Key. Mr. Cheese is behind him as well. going to be balls to the wall down the hill this lap. We really need to stay with Luna. Get a bit of speed for free along the straight. Come on. We have a wee bit. We do have a wee bit. What are we looking like with that fuel? Can we rev the nuts out of it and take that off? Luna again. Key still having thoughts. Two of them back there still having thoughts. And they're quick enough to come and get us too. Are they making friends with each other back there? No, we're not going to have enough to rev the nuts out of it anyway, that's for sure. Come on, Pepe! Come on! He did work his way in, but we're well in it at the moment. We'll rev it out and we know if it drops to point 2 at the braking zone we're alright. So we're revving the nuts out of it at the moment. Point 3. Point 2. Well, a bit of a lift in the coast. Oh! He was skidding in the background. Key fancies himself. A bit of a lunge maybe. Surely not from that far back. Well done, Luna. Not like me to rub it in your face or anything live on stream, but take that, Key. I'm only a wee bit faster than him, like he's quick. He's definitely quick. I'm only a wee tad quicker than him at the moment. If he's being honest with himself, feel free to ask him that question in his chat. If you're in his chat at home, just say, excuse me, Key, do you know that Scotty Senior guy? Are you as fast as him? And if he's being honest, he'll tell you, well, at the moment I'm a wee bit slower. Not much, like, not much between us at all. A wee half second, probably over about 8 laps of Bathurst. He definitely should have shortcut Dave Bummy. He should have. I'd have been proud of him. I'd have been proud of the man if he did. Only slightly faster, therefore making you a more professional streamer. Well done, Luna. Luna and Key. Well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. I'm going to tag Key as well. Is Key still there? Did he leave? Key's still there. I'm going to tag Key and tell him, you're fast, you know, Key. Almost. Almost. As fast as me. He was so close. He says thanks for the race, and he was off out of there. Open your hat, Scotty. I'm worried your head's in trouble. Luna was so late on the brakes. Loved it. Open your hat, Scotty. You're worried my head's in trouble. I've been smoking, like, but it's still there. Like, I've still got it, haven't I? I can see it. It's still there, man. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't be ringing the ambulance or anything. Or the PlayStation police. Telling them there's some fucking Egypt has lost a plot. Sorry, let me get back into professional mode for you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Have to be gaining ratings there, like, yeah. Hopefully by the end of the week, I would like that around the middle of that bar. That would be up into the 70s again. Getting close to the middle of the bar. Pixel says, you sir make me smile. Congratulations. Congratulations to you for smiling. Sometimes it's hard to fucking smile. So it is, so well done for smiling, man. Arkies is in the house. He says, you need to get back in the VR set. You want to get below a 212. What have I even done now on this year account in terms of online races? Nearly 1600. Only 200 victories. I'm a clean as fuck. 628 clean races. That's a kind of clean as fuck, but don't mess with me on the track kind of statistics are. I'm not usually ahead of Flash or PH or Burrs or Luna, so I'm not. I think I've kind of done a half decent lap there for me. I might struggle when I go back to try and replicate that. I might struggle. Arky says, Scotty, you are OP. Thank you. Over professional. Or outrageously professional. I couldn't do it without you guys. So I couldn't. I'm getting hungry, but I'm getting hungry. I do have a microwave burger up there. Could come into effect. I would definitely skip a race out though. Yes. We could maybe have a break, skip a race out, have a munchie attack, prepare an or smoke. Oh, it'll feel great. Only we'll start doing time trial on race B, so as Benson doesn't lull me into a false sense of security and hand out a driving lesson. Have a good one, Arkies. Have a good one. Thank you for happening, sir. If that message gets beat, Dino, I'm unsubscribing, says Scampy. It was a badass message, and if you've got people threatening to unsubscribe and all, like, then it's basically, it's almost a permanent fixture then, isn't it? We can't have Scampy being that pissed off he fucking unsubscribes. Although you better hit the like button and the bell and everything, Scampy. So you better, if you don't mind. And watch your fucking language in the chat, you animal. Just down another Heineken and get on with it. I know, well, they're non-alcoholic anyway. I'm getting too hungry, but I'm going to do this here race, and then I think I am going to have something to eat. For the eating fans. Those bells are flipping useless. What bells? What bells? Oh, you're not talking about my bells. Race A's fun. Oh, the big circular. I know we haven't even tried any of that shit. That's maybe where people are disappearing to. Is that what Keane's doing every now and again? He's getting bored of this one and he's like, let's go and do a Race A. Carnage. What is Race A? Race A is a let's drive one lap for 10 minutes flat out with 2 corners. That big one. That horn is so Laurel and Harley. Thank you, man. I've got other ones like if I bump into clowns on the track. Know what I mean? That one's reserved for ARC. The GR3 Ferrari is sketchy as flip, says JJ. Why are you driving a Group 3 Ferrari? Oh, you're doing Race B. You're doing Race B now. You're going to maybe turn up later then. How many laps is Race B as well? Rubber duckies. I've lost my bell as well. I haven't lost it. It's under my rig. I've not crawled under my rig yet to get my bell. Stop even thinking like that. That was not. Yeah, if you thought that sentence sounded strange, it's your own fucking head is doing that stuff on you. No, it is. Don't even bring that stuff near me. You're worried about the toilet horn. A toilet horn? What one is a toilet horn? You hear me farting? I do. I'm a good farter, like. Jim is heading to put down at 2:15. Watch out. Good luck, sir. Pixel says, me. I've got other badass horns. Like, if you're wanting a badass kind of horn and you think that I'm not professional enough to have other sorts of horns available for me, then you're wrong. I've looked into this here shit and all, like Burrs on the Arsaria and Luna and Ape. You like that one? That's an old-fashioned one. I mean, close that shit down. How do you close that shit right down? Out of the way, because we've got our ones as well. You'll not believe it. I'm OP. I'm OP. If it comes to the horn department, I'm going to a world fucking final. A flick through. Nothing to do. Good luck, lads. Hopefully Bears will go defensive and let me get away a wee bit. What the flip if I come back to, says Cars. You heard a train one, yes, there's boat ones and all there. Right, come on. Well, Murray, give us a bit of luck at the start. Burr's got himself a pretty good first corner as well. I'm going to come over here. He's letting me see that he doesn't even want that stuff. Well done, Burrs. Luna has made the move on him already though. He's like, get the fuck out of the way. Here I come, Scotty. Right, Luna. I'd love to get Luna out of the slip and see what he's like on his own. About 2 seconds back. That's what I'd love on Luna. And then we'd find out what he's made of. Me just hitting big steady apexes, lap in, lap out. I'm having to nail the balls out of shit. Hi, what's your exit, Luna? I know, Luna. Your hot favourite, Luna. I'm having a wiggle. Not much of one, like, but while you're that far back. There was no dropping the man. I'm trying to come up with a plan to beat you, Luna, as well, because I know that car's good on fuel, so apologies for slowing you down here and there. It's part of the sneaky plan to beat you. The big battle of bubbly. Right. Now how much did Luna want to make a pass? Now how fast is that car even? I'm gonna rev it out. Is my car not fast enough to keep you in a race? My God, man. There wasn't much defending that, was there? Time to rev it. Come on. Clang man. Alberto is in the house as well. Hello, Alberto. Boy waving a Scottish senior flag. Look, there's more of them. Scottish senior flags. Waving me on like fuck. He's driving away in that car. Still he drives away. Luna, get fucking back here. Where do you think you're going? It's time to whip out the horn. Oh, stop it. Right, the combinations needed already. Headlight flashes on the horns. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I'm still here. One wee apex or something missed. And I'll be all over you like a dog on a piece of meat. Oh, I've got a penalty there. I've got a penalty, Mr. Turismo. I don't want to look. I'm going to close my eyes. Ah, I did it. Cheated anyway, like, according to his rules. I knew it was a penalty even before it did it. God damn it. Only a wee cheater. Half a second. Right, can we still bring home second? Might make it an interesting race. Okay. And Mr. Bray's back there as well. Only a wee cheater, but a wee cheater nevertheless, and we'll need to rev it out up the hill now. That's another bit of fuel wasted there as well, of course. Right, 7.2 back to key. 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 left to go. Wee bit of fuel saving required. He does have a bit of pressure on his arse key as well. Just in case Luna can still hear on the way up there. Key coming back, but not quick enough. He needs a mistake from ourselves. Two 1-2s in a row for ourselves and Luna. Rumours. There's new boys in town. Could be what they're talking about. Might be me and Luna. Didn't hear exactly what they said. Something about new boys dominating the mountain. And can any of you, if you are lurking in Key's chat as well, and Key is saying like we're catching him, can you politely let Key know that I'm cruising, so I am, waving for friends and family and all, and Scotty Senior fans, whipping it out, drifting it. Yes, let him know we're in celebrating mode. We are. Did I see him ghost there? No. Thought he made it cheated. He's got us down to 4.9. You're not getting it, man. You're not even getting it. Don't even think about it. 1.2. We do need a bit of fuel saving to be done as well. Oh, that's just like proof for Key that I was whipping it out for the fans and all. Well done, Luna, again, man. Holy Nas. Nothing for you. That Ferrari is hard to keep up with. Hard to keep up with, never mind make a move on. I'm gonna wiggle. Could come back and haunt me. Could end up being embarrassing as fuck live on stream, but had the confidence to do it. We honk for the fans at the top of the mountain. It's a long walk up that mountain, so it is for one of those spots. I wonder, I would be proud as fuck of Key, you know, if Key went wild crazy lunge for me in the last corner. It would make my day. I wonder if he would risk it. He's about the perfect distance back, believe it or not, to send that wild crazy one. Are you thinking about it, Key? Do you not remember? I did it new. And I remember the rules. You're meant to miss me. You're meant to crash right in front of me. On point 3, when are we going to point 2? There's point 2 there. I should be panicking now. We'll have a lift on the coast into that one. Brake slightly later. He's definitely close enough to just don't take the corner. Go on, do it for the people watching that fucking love that shit. Did he come for a piece? No, he didn't. He didn't. And then he had a sexy green car wiggle its ass across the line. Well done, Luna. Well done, Luna. Key's in the Ferrari as well. Quite a few Ferraris. I'm feeling like the Ferrari might be the car to go for the race, you know, after trying to hang with Luna there. Like, that race, I mean, where we did hang with Luna and stayed in his slipstream for a few laps. Like, I was flowing in that race. I was having to fucking drive on my limit, really, to stay with him. Luna always hauls ass, doesn't he? I'm kind of wanting to stay on and do these races while Key and all's on and all the other fast guys is on. Should I postpone my cheeseburger and sit out of a race? Because then, boys, I might, you know, an R1, I'll do an R1, and then in fact, if I do an R2 or 3, then I'll just get off. Well, how long is the stream going for, lads? We're not at risk of topping out on 12, are we? Hello, Tony, by the way, if I didn't say hello, man. Well done to Tonic. It was Tonic and P7. Nice. Well done, sir. 56 is still in the house as well, chilling out with us. Thank you very much. Key left. Ooh, I hope he wasn't angry. Burrs, it didn't finish here. I've seen someone talking to Burrs. Luna, you're fast. Can I send you a friend request? At the after party, we're the fastest guy in town. Luna, like an absolute fucking boss, just says no, you can't send me a friend request. He says you're fast, like, and then he just left. So he did. Mind games with Luna. It was you talking to him. He just wiped you out on the straight. He does tend to lose it now and again, you know, Burrs. He takes no shit. If someone has annoyed him in a race, you better stay out of his fucking way. Right, I'll do another 2 or 3 lads and then I'll call it a day on the stream. Check race B top 10. Race B top 10. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that. At the very bloody top. Oh lads, a round of applause for superstar sensation JJ aka VQS Jack in the chat. Fucking outstanding. Tell them how fast he is, lads. He loves this part of the stream. You just set the lap, the ghost will upload soon. You just did an almost perfect lap. Alberto is having a dig in the Ferrari for this race. I suspect probably I'll end up in the Ferrari, you know, as well. I'll not try and change now this evening, but after racing with Luna there, the downhill, you just need to learn how to do the downhill. Survive the downhill in the Ferrari, and then it's better on the fuel, and it seems a bit faster there in a straight line as well. Whenever he was in my slip, he was making a clean pass on us before the bottom of the mountain. Benson, where are you? Are you on? Benson, are you on my friends list? Benson. Stony Starkey, what are you down to at 26.5? So that's what I'm looking for. And you did yours in the Ferrari. What is the cars that's up at the top, OP? Bit of a mix. Hard to pick a car there. Oh, I'm not signed in. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here is doing the same, girl. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. MR cars are insane now. This new power you're supplying, it's electrifying. You better shape up, because I need a man, and my heart is set on you. The Lambo might be the best Group 3 car overall after the Supra. I'm feeling the tiredness kicking in, you know, now, lads, as well. Yeah, we're definitely not going to end up much further up than that, than what we are. Although it didn't take as long, like, to get A plus S again. Mid 50s, 55 or 56 maybe. That might be. Hopefully by the end of the week I'll be up in the 60s somewhere. David M is in the house. He says, good evening, Scotty. What the heck? 9-hour stream, much respect. Yes, I think it'll come to an end over the next. In fact, if I end up having a badass race, I'll end it. If I have just one real enjoyable race in the very next race, then I'll end it there. So well, call it a day. See if I can get myself some sleep at a reasonable time, get some grub, head to bed with a smoke, some food, and a non-alcoholic bottle of beer. Hardcore stream today. Yeah, I'll enjoy this week. I enjoy this track, so I'll do so. Hopefully I'll touch wood, all being okay. Quite a few streams this week. No Rory. Anyone any information on Rory? Is Rory away to do one of his races? Is he having a wee holiday with the family? But I didn't see Rory on this morning. Probably a day off for a public holiday, right. Bank holiday. So is the place where his office is? I mean, did he just take it off himself, like, or was the office? I mean, did he rent closed? Baz is off. Baz, pleasure as always, man. Thank you for hanging about with us, sir. Enjoy your evening. Rory's on holiday after hard working. Right, he's away having a wee holiday. Still 50 in the house, chilling out with us as well. Ape, starting on the ass area. TSL had turned up that day. 6th place, usually hauls a load of ass. Alberto in the house, Shades in the house. Oscar, Mr. Brave is back. Lopez, Savage. A load of ass, guys. Have a good race. Thank you. Hopefully another enjoyable. So dirty. Just rumours, says TSL. I ain't gonna say. Thank you. Where is it? I'm sorry. I ain't gonna say. Oh. Didn't even get the apologies for my dirt. Or my alleged dirt. Right, give me a lovely wee race here. Send me to bed with a big bottle of bubbly. There's no Luna to contend with in this one. A quick flick through told me there was nothing to do. We'll come back to that fuel at a later date. TSL says, bad luck. Don't you even think about having Samba rules. Good luck, man. Oscar says, Scotty is dirty. No, I'm not dirty at all, Oscar. I just take no shit. Let's go, go, go. dear, that wasn't any good at all. Harry Wizard is still chilling out with us as well. Imagine playing a video game for 5 hours and calling it working. You sound like Cheech. There's rumours that you're Cheech. Oh dear, he's coming. He's thinking of sending it. I'll leave his eye there for the corner.
Basic Ollie's in.
Hello Ollie, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. Ollie says, I'm saying nothing. Ah! Ollie's in the house. Only I'm in a race man. You know what's home and trunks at you, Ollie. He's short shifting like fuck behind us as well. Coming up with a sneaky plan. And when Luna was this close, there was no defending it from Luna in his OP Ferrari. Again, we'll do one unusual line, and then we'll be a good boy. Let's have a quick look at the fuel. Oh dear, I didn't want to see that. Goodness sake. Lads, that's not fucking fair. You're talking about interesting subjects and all with Ali. I meant to be involved in that shit. Making me jealous. It's an interesting topic, to be honest. Depends on how you look at it. Does a job have to be difficult? It's a fuck badass job. If you get money for this here shit, it's a fucking incredible job. Anyone saying anything otherwise are jealous as fuck. Look at me daydreaming and leaving the inside open for the man. He was lovely and clean, but so I'll leave it there and hopefully remain at the front. Nice and slow with nowhere to go. Bit of a traffic jam being caused, but we're at the front of the traffic jam. Again, they're going nowhere. Let's take a short shift. Get the radar on. Boom. Boom. How was your exit, sir? Again, he's far enough back for me to just not drive totally normal along here. and then I'll sneak over this hill. See, once I'm over the hill, maybe not see me, and we'll sneak back over to here. He was well at the party with us at the moment. Do you two want the side by side? I'll help you out, like if you want the side by side back there. Come on, go on, son. There you go. And slow each other down. And cruise. Did we get anything on them at all? A tad. .1, a good downhill now would be pretty damn sweet. That was smooth. Not the best on the action, but it was smooth. Still with me? Oh, they must have fucking nailed it, whoever he is. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's hit the wall or something. That was unfortunate. Right, I'll look at the fuel while we're here. Again, fuel saving to do. A good bit of it to do as well. Friends and family in that section. Right, what was my fuel? Well, I will still need to save. Again, while they're out of the slipstream, I'll still rev it out a tad and worry about that at a later date. Full panic mode. Oh, that was just pure Stephen. Oh, it was awful, man. It's going to give him hope now. He's nailed it. See tense out of it straight away. And keep on making more. All the way up the hill. He's near back in the slip where you ease it. Thank goodness. And pressuring yourself like that. A good downhill once again required. Oh, and that's not a good way to enter it. If we keep him out, a wee bit better than him there. I need a good corner. What do I think? How's your exit? Yes, he's out of it. He's out of it. A poor exit. 3.2. Still loads of fuel saving to do. Lee is in the house. Hello, Lee. Nice to see you. Hello, Cherry, as well, if I didn't say hello. Apologies, Ali, if you're talking to me in a badass conversation that I should be involved in and I'm missing that shit. Again, we're struggling with the fuel. Love to nail this here and get him out of the slip. Again, nothing special about it, like, but smooth, consistent. If he nailed it, and then when I look up there, he will have a whiff of slipstream. But did you nail it? Yeah, he's in, like he's in. He's got a whiff. With 2 to go, with still fuel saving to do.
Dead eye, Dale boys in.
Hello Dale, nice to see you. It's Oscar as well. Oscar is definitely coming for a piece of it. Hello Dale, nice to see you. Can anyone define a real job? Something that you get paid money to do. There you are, defined. You're a professional. If you get paid money to play football, you're a professional. And 99% of us probably have all played football. You just haven't get paid for it. If you play on your BMX and you get paid for it, you're a professional BMXer. End of story. If you get paid for some shit, you're a fucking professional at it. It's your job. Jams is in the house as well. Apologies guys for missing any of the chat. Oh, hello Wacky as well. Nice to see you. Come on, good downhill man. Keep him out of it. Loads of patience. Granny mode. Wee bit deep there. But again, smooth, steady, consistent. Did he nail the balls out of it? Or did he push a wee bit too hard and lose himself a bit of time? What do we like? How was your exit there? Right. Near 2 seconds on him. With 1 to go. And we're about 0.1.5, 0.2 probably behind with the fuel. We went into full panic mode on the downhill in the last lap. I'm fully expecting to have you a couple of races this week, Dale boy, on this particular combination. I have memories, some pretty nice races for you. He's snuck into the slipstream. No, he got a worse exit on us. He's still outside the slip. Dale says, I'll be coming for you. Dale, I'm right fucking here. You want a piece of me? Come get a piece of me, baby. Bring it on, bitch. you know, I'm busting for a piece of it, Dale. It's what it's all about. Still got him just outside the slip. We are struggling big time with the fuel, like panic mode is about to commence. 1.9, a lift and a coast and a cruise. Everybody is, believe it or not, is absolutely fucking free. No petrol used there whatsoever, lads. We short shift, or lift and a coast and a cruise. Again, absolutely free. 0.3, short shift. Short shift, when are you going to 0.2? Stay away from 0.2 at the moment. They're at 0.2 already. Oh, here it was panic mode. I'll leave it on 3 till we get up the hill. And then ultra panic mode on the way downhill. How quickly is he coming back at us? I left the coast and a cruise. Smack that back up. Should be on next one. 0.2. 0.1. Surely it's coming home with us. I left on the coast and a cruise just to make sure there. And that should take us home. Surely. A wee wiggle for the fans. A honk of the horn. And the big bottle of bubbly came home with us. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Stop it, stop it. You're making me blush, for fuck's sake. It wasn't that good. I know a bit Oscar and Mr. Bray and all. Alright then, it probably was that fucking good, lads. Yous have changed my mind. Mr. Bray. Cherry has gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Jerry. Lubin got the membership. Cherry, thank you, sir. Your gentleman. Oscar, I'm still a quite bit faster than you after that race, man. Have you lost some pace? Thank you, TSL. You too, man. Good bottle of bubbly. Third place. 2 bottles of bubbly out of 3 brought back home. Who else was there? Oscar was there. That guy in Six Falls ass. Mr. Bray was there. Shit. A P. Lopez. Harry Wizard says, shh, you're quick for a handsome fella. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I thought that was going to be a rude comment from Harry there when I seen this shh. Thought he was going to say shh, you're shit or something like that. He didn't. That was a hell of a comment. Thank you very much, man. Believe it or not, a scrub up even better than this. Honest to God, I've not even really tidied myself up this evening. So I haven't. When I do, go and get myself a shower and maybe breathe in and all when I'm standing up. Yeah, you'd probably smack my arse if you were to see me walking past you. But don't fucking do it. Don't even think about it. I'm not just looks. No, I'm not just a pretty face. Ali knows me. You know, me and Ali's like that. Me and Ali have went spins. Me, Ali and Benson, a wee spin out in Ali's Subaru and stuff. Go on, Ali, tell them all about it. Me and Ali's like that, lads. Honest to fuck. If he says anything other, I've got pictures to prove it. In fact, Ali, I've still got it. No one has ever seen it, lads. But my favourite ever race, which is private at the moment, but my favourite ever race I've ever done, I still have it on video on my telephone, and it was between me, Jerry, Ali and Benson. So it was, what a fucking race it was. One day I might let you all see that. I have indeed. What time are we at now? Dale, I can't stay on late tonight. Dale, were you planning on turning up away later, man. I'm on from this morning. Not early this morning, like, but it was morning time. Would you be brave enough to turn up a wee bit early, like the very next race? Are you questioning Ali? You're trying to get sneaky information out of Ali about a real race team or something? Ooh. Don't tell them nothing, Ali. Let them sweat on it. Let them sweat on it. They'll be like, has Ali posted anything today? No. Still no news. Cheech says, upload that Scotty chat. Well, what? Stretch to a new car. Upload what? Did you try and do a link or something? I don't know what you mean, Cheech. I don't know what you mean. You've lost me. You frequently do lost me, but have I missed it? Something else that you said before that? Upload that, Scotty. Chat will stretch to a new car. What did you say before that? It must have been a fucking mile before that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a scroller backer of chat, so I'm not. I'm alive, up to date. Cross your fingers that I see your comment. You've been editing the Codwell video today. Nice. Hopefully out for Wednesday. You heard it here first, lads. This is why you should hit the fucking bell. Keep yourselves notified. Anytime Ali, me and Ali's like fucking that. He hops in here and he lets the community and stuff know through me. Yes. Live on stream. It's happened. He can take us to court. He can deny it if he wants. If that's not a reason to ding the fucking bell, I don't know what is a reason. Vital basic Ali information revealed live on Scotty Senior stream. Thank you, Ali. Thank you. Look what you've did. I'm gonna grab myself my last non-alcoholic beer, so I am. And this is the last one. Last orders. You thought the Praga would have went fast. I take it that's one of the race B cars to use. The key kills short just came up on your timeline. Is that the first time you've seen it, man? I didn't even mean to kill him. Honest to God. It was meant to, I think I have a wee video, like only a 60-second video or something of how it was meant to go. We did it on Dale a day or two before, and it worked out perfect. We just drove right in front of him and crashed and exploded right in front of Dale. That's how it was meant to go down. I wasn't meant to take him out. He took it well, but he took it well. Fair play to him. I thought for sure I was going to have a message from Lightning. Saying, what the flip are you doing? After a Super Formula race, everything seems slow. Yeah, it does, alright, doesn't it? I still love a Group 4s. The slower the cars are, the closer the racing is. So the slightly slower guys usually tend to enjoy the slower cars. I'll hardly win 2 top split races in a row, will I, lads? Half past and an 8 lap race. I think this might be my last one, you know, lads. I'm fucking starving. I need some grub in me. Hello, Wolf. Nice to see you back, man. Scotty, basic Golly, and basic oldie in the house. It's the place to be. Shh, hey, don't be spreading it about. We don't want any old Tom, Dick and Harry coming in. But believe it or not, I'll tell yous that it's private. So please don't spread it around the place. But you get people like Womble, Dead Eye Dale Boy, Basic Golly, even Super GT have been known to hop in and party like fuck. They end up with their balls out in the chat. Honest to God, no word of a lie, lads. I know. It shouldn't happen. But you'd do it yourself if you were here. If you were here as well and you understood what was going on at the time in the chat. You see, Dolly's did it again. He's whipped his balls out for you. I tell you, I'm fucking doing it too. I'm doing it too. Where are they? Get your balls out for the lads. What a fucking YouTuber Ollie is, eh? There's not many YouTubers would do that for you. Right, Mr. Scuns behind us, don't know him. And then Ape, TSL back again, point 6 usually hauls. Buffet was in the house, Oscar, Mr. Bray, Womble, Mr. Lopez, Savage and stuff back. TSL says dirty, just rumours. They are just rumours. I'm gonna say sorry this time. I'm sorry. It's the place to be, apparently. Yes. If you've woke up and you've thought to yourself, you know, I just don't feel free enough down in my private area this evening. This day has just made me uncomfortable and sweaty down there. Where could I go to air out the testicle area? You might, if you were to type that into Google, you might be directed to my channel. I'm not sure, I'm just saying. It's possible. A quick flick through. Mr. Turismo has been very good today with his traction control. Womble is in the house. Hello, Womble. It's lies. I've never been here before. Womble, I've seen you. Womble did whip his balls out, lads. I've got that stuff. It happened live. You can deny it if you want. It's alright. We'll not tell nobody, Womble. Good luck, man. Good luck. Let's see if Murray gives us a bit of luck. A Frenchman. I hope he's here to zoom zoom and not boom boom. How was your exit, sir? Not quite as sexy as mine, so it will cause me to take an unusual line. Top 3 with a bit of a breakaway, and then a wee bunch of 5 or 6 of them back there. Right, let's see if we can keep an eye on the fuel. I've got a wee bit of a gap. Oscar says, Scotty, I will win this. What? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I love your confidence, man. I love your confidence. You're not catching me, but second place will have to do you, Oscar. Bit of time lost. If he was to nail that, he'd be under a second pace. He looks as if he's fucked it up himself, but is he not going to point 4 there all of a sudden? And he's a worse exit down as there as well. No need even for a wiggle. Do we keep driving away? No, he's starting to come back now. Just on the fringe of it. 2 of them back there. They're still getting the whiff, like, but they're right and close as well. They don't have a side by side or anything. Maybe hand is a wee tenth or 2 back. That was your exit, boys. It was worse than mine, which again is going to make me take an unusual line and try and keep driving away, rev it out. Again, they're on the fringe of it. They didn't even follow us. Go, go, go. Easy, easy. Right, again struggling on the fuel like so we are. But should be able to get it under control again. We're just trying to keep him outside the slip. And see if we can slowly get it under control. Purple sector. Oh, there's been a bit of shit has hit the fan. We've got at least half a second back there. I haven't looked back at that time at the moment. 3 seconds we've got, and it's still opening up. Oh, there's the short shift a tad. What we are? We're 0.3. We've a shitload of fuel saving to do. We'll get this one back. A good week for DR. Yeah. I like to think it'd be backed up. Comfortably getting into top split lobbies anyway. Point 3. They found it as an hour half second somewhere. Oh, they see me rolling. Where the fuck's my sunglasses? In case you think that was an accident there. It was clearly just badass driving. So it was. Just went down. I have to say, I would lick these sunglasses back off, you know. I'm losing all sorts of time. They're coming off in the next straight. Boom. Oh! Look where you're going! Oh, you fool! Fuck! Oh, there would be a race that day after all. Fuck, for fuck's sake. It's as well I'm a professional YouTuber. This is the sort of shit that gets banned and privatised. After successfully removing the damn things from my bake, I'm going through that shit. Yes, it is embarrassing, lads. I would agree. We're still at the party, but we're still at the party. Oh, yes. Yep, getting pretty close to the arse area. That's a shame. We've got to save the shitload of fuel there. Right, refocus, man. You're still at the front of the bunch. I go nice and close here, just in case you didn't really like. And when I get over the hill, I'm gonna sneak over the other side. Oh, you needed a wee lift. He's right on us. Nice and steady for ourselves. Nowhere for the man to go. And I could have maybe nailed the bally out of this here corner. No. He's probably going to take it off me here, lads. He's probably going to take it off me. I hope it's not for keepsies, man. You can have a wee land of it. Like, I don't mind you having a land of it, man. As he went for that move. Oh, short shift. 3 people turned up that day. Good to see that he's going defensive and all already. Oh! And I even pretend. Too late, and we're at 2.9, right? The fuel is looking half decent as well then. Was he going to defend it? You may defend it! Yes! Well done, we'll have a lift and a fuel save. Oh my goodness! I seen him thinking of a wee sneaky cut back there. Oh! Come on, baby! .4. I need to rev it out now. Stay with him in the slip. And still Butler Bubbly #1 was available. A nice wee played honk of the horn. Before the barrage of horns and headlight flashes went down. This boy behind, what car are you in? He's got us like he's got us in this. I can get back in front of Todd as late as I turn on the brakes. Just about. That is a fast car he's in, that boy. lift as well. Needed a lift as well. Big coconuts on the downhill. Oh, that was an awful. Oh, Aquaman, let him have it. Was there only a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly for us that day? Oh! You can't say I didn't try. 0.4. 0.3. Anyone else struggling with their fuel? When's it going to 0.2? 0.2. I'm going into panic mode now. See, this is the sort of precision. It'd be lovely to like not bait them, but just take the cheat, surprise them, bait them on the track, and take a penalty. But just to rub it in their face, just to say, yeah, I bit you on the track. A non-alcoholic bottle. A nice wee race, nice wee race. Apart from that red face, that wasn't too bad, lads. And I'm not sure, I don't blame myself entirely for that moment. I think somebody may have distracted me in the chat. Harry, I think Harry said something in the chat. A wee bit of Harry's fault there. Totally worth it. Thank you, thank you. Should have been a win, should have been a win. But a clean one. Scotty doesn't blame himself. No, how could you? How could have blamed me? Look at me, man. Do I look as if I'm the one to blame? I'm sure you agree. There'd be no hiding it. Womble P6 from the back. The guy is indeed a legend. And lads, I am starving. So I am. I would love to stay on and continue racing with Womble and the rest of you. It would be great fun, but I'm starving. I need some grub. It has been a long one today, but we'll hopefully get plenty of streams in this week and a load of fun. And we didn't even try race B or race C yet, or race A. Sorry, race A might be a fun one. It'll be mainly race C for us, I would imagine, this week. And Benson, I shall hopefully see you at some point during the week, maybe for a race B, if I can find any sort of pace in it, or if it's any fun to be had in it. Oscar says, read the damn chat, read the damn chat. 5 times he says, read the damn chat. What did I miss? Nothing at all. Successful day at the office. Yes, we're back up to where we were meant to be. So, like, if you do ever find yourself having a DR reset, it's not really anything to worry about. As soon as the track comes up that you like, then you'll be back up to where you are in no time at all. It has been a pleasure, guys. Thank you very, very much for hopping in. If you haven't already hit the like button, please have a wee think about that for us, and stay safe, all that jazz, as they say, as Jave would say, jazz hands. Enjoy your evenings. It's been a pleasure, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Night night, guys.